Oh my god. The ad. It's almost over. Kurt Warner, thanks for the heart. Oh my god. Hello. I don't know. I did a lot, yesterday for stream. They're a little bit subtle. And also, one involves my model. I think my rigging, I think I made it a lot better. We'll see though. Hi Envy. Also, hi Maxwell, hi FP, hi Cosmo, hi Jade. Kirby music? Yeah. Let me go over here. Yeah, there we go. Yay. Okay, what do I want to play? I want to play this. My browser was dying. Actually, I don't think that was my browser. I think that was my PC. Anyway, hello. Oh my god, Envy, thanks for the sub. You're sleepy? I'm also sleepy. What the hell, why did you do that?
OMGWAAOWW.
Yeah, me too. Anyway, oh my god, hello. Yeah, so I did a lot for the stream. If you wanna see, we did get new 7TV emotes. So type booba or like boobs, whatever. You could type tummy and then clown. I think they'll all do something funny. And yeah. Oh my god, hi Rose. You had to have someone download your video so I could see your personality. Wait. No, don't do it with the capital. Why are you typing like that? Who types like that? You're gonna lurk a bit because you're feeling you're about to die. Oh, you're also moving? Oh, yeah, I know someone who's moving. That's why. You're on Twitter? Oh, I see. But yeah, how are you doing, Rose? Oh my god, I feel like it's been so long. But yeah, how are you doing? But yeah. Oh my god, did any of you watch Gamescom? That shit was so boring. I had to stop watching, like, in the middle. You don't have Twitter either? What the hell? But yeah, did any of you watch Gamescom, bro? I had to stop watching in the middle of it because it was so boring. And then after the second Hoyoverse trailer, I was like, I'm out, bro. I was like, I'm out. I don't care. You didn't know what was happening? Well, nothing happened. So yeah. 10-8? Whoa, 10 stream streak. That's crazy. You haven't seen? Yeah, no. Nothing happened. Like, it doesn't matter. Nothing happened. It doesn't even matter. Like, I don't know. Like, the only cool thing that happened was, like, I don't know, the Mega Man game, fucking Witcher 3 got remastered heavily. They're changing a lot. That looked cool. But that was, like, the end announcement, so it was like, yeah, whatever. Kesselmancy, thanks for the head pat. But yeah, I don't know. It was just like, yeah, not indie gaming kind of, yeah. Everything looks the same. Literally everything looked the same. So about the intro, yeah, I don't know. Oh my, yeah, hi Jade. I forgot who I said hi to already. I just tried to make sure I said hi to everyone. But yeah, like all the anime games look the same because they all look like Gacha Slap. They probably are Gacha Slap, and then fucking all the AAA slap looks the same. Like they all just looks, it's fucking stupid. You would like to know who made it? They're on Skeb. I forgot their name. I give heads to everyone I see when they start streaming. Well, thank you for the head pat. Hang on, let me try to find the Skeb. This will take a while. This will take a while. Okay, this didn't take a while actually. I found their Skeb. There you go. I posted it. You miss art styles in Troll 8K? Me too, bro. Me too, honestly. Yo, 8 years. I posted it. That's the link right there. It's expensive though, so yeah. But yeah, I don't know, bro. Everything looked the same. I was just like, bro, what the fuck? Nice to see you, fellow jester. Oh, you're also a jester? Well, I love seeing clowns. I love seeing clown women. I don't know. Oh yeah, but But yeah, I got new 7 TV emotes. So type booba, all lowercase by the way. Type booba, tummy, and clown, and then yeah, and you'll see shit. You'll see stupid shit. Yep, there's one. There's one. Oh, it doesn't show up on there? That's weird. It should. Oh, is it because it's unlisted? Oh, that's probably why. But yeah, it should show up on chat. I don't know why it's not. I mean, on my Twitch it is, so yeah. A kitsune Neko Jester? Wait, you're still in pre-debut though? I know someone who's like a doll, like a clown doll. They're not here right now, but yeah. The clown one is my favorite one, actually. Cause wait, hang on, I'll show you. I need to find the picture. I hope this isn't anything bad. How do I show pictures? There we go. I hope this isn't anything bad. We'll see. We'll see. Yep, there we go. This one's my favorite one. I don't know why. It just reminds me of the clearly you don't own an air fryer. I don't know how I made this face, by the way. I was just trying to do stupid shit. Cinema. And then wait, hang on. I need to find the video I did for the booba. I found it. I found it pretty easily, actually. Because it was the top result. Twitch, please don't ban me. Twitch, if you're watching Twitch, please don't ban me. Yep. That's what I posted on Twitter too, so yep, there you go. That was it. And then... almost lines up. Yeah, and then I mean, it's a GIF of the video, that's why. And then that was, yep, there we go, bye. I don't want to get banned. But yeah. Oh my god, Jack the Whipple, thanks for the 4 roses. But yeah, never mind, thanks for the 5 roses. But yeah, it's stupid. Everything is stupid. I'm glad that we did this though. I needed to do this. I think I had to talk to Leru to get it to show up on the chat. Cause I think what's happening is it's unlisted and that's why it's not showing up on the chat. Cause yeah. It should show up on the chat. Cause like if I do you, that'll show up. Yeah, that'll show up. Okay, so that's why. Hi Sinister, how's it going? Yeah, we're just talking. I added some new 7 TV emotes. Hey, hey, I don't know if you have 7 TV installed or if you're on mobile, but you can't see it, so you know, whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's very fine. Everything is fine. I love the clown one. The clown one is so funny to me. Feet? Oh wait, I should have added feet. What the fuck? Why did I add feet? Oh my god, that's my fault. Anyway, I should play Breath of the Wild probably, like I said I was going to. Before I get too distracted talking to you guys. Even though it's fine getting distracted talking to you guys, honestly. I love talking to you guys. Uh-oh. Okay, thank you. Is this it? That better be it. If it's not it, I don't fucking know. Okay, that's it. Let's go. It's cool, I don't want to talk anyway. I mean, we can still talk. I'm just like playing a video game while talking. Bro, I knew you guys would spam that shit. I knew you guys would spam that shit. That's mainly why I did it too. Oh my god. It's crazy. I literally knew this would happen. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do it anyway. I thought you guys would spam the booba one more though. I think Tummy's getting a lot more use. My frame rate is dying. Uh-oh. I don't think my PC is good today. Alright now, I'm still following you. My cousin introduced me to you because you were playing Twilight Princess. Oh, wait, who's your cousin? Wait, I'm curious now. Because I love Twilight Princess. I mean, I love Zelda, so yeah, that's what. Oh yeah, I don't think my PC likes this area, maybe. Oh yeah, I got the cat, by the way. I forgot to say that. I got the cap.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
Hi, new mode. Thanks for the head pat. Is this back? I can't tell if this is. I'm not facing backwards. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yep.
I'm on my tablet so I can just see the way. Oh yeah. Bro, I wish it worked on the chat. Cause I had 7 TV so I can see it, but I wish it worked like on the chat. I don't know why it's not. This is the first time. Wait. Is it hang on. Is it all? Oh, it's all NSFW emotes. Okay, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. Yep, I just shared it. That one's been in my channel for a while though. That one's not new. Yeah, you see that one where it's the NSFW ones. That's why. That's why. Yep, we figured it out. We figured it out. We cracked the case. We cracked it. It's because it's weird. I don't fucking know actually. I don't know if this is the right place. I know it's like behind Hyrule Castle. I just don't know where I have to go. Anyway. Hi Enox. Do you like the new 7 TV emotes? A lot of people do. My name is Sog. Why am I quoting this now? I don't know what I'm on. I'm on something. I'm gonna kill this thing. Just to prove. I don't know. Hang on, I had to stop talking for a little bit. I have no shields. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Oh yeah, I forgot your sub. Right, you just subbed. Whoopsie. Oh yeah, guys. Wait, I'm not playing Pokemon. Fuck. I'm also not doing just chatting. Fuck. But if I was playing just chatting or Pokemon, then like you would get a cool Pokeball for subbing. And then it would hatch in like 3 days, and then you would just get a random sub badge. That's what would happen. Been a sub since whenever last month was. I see. Oh my god, so this round of 10 months? That's 10 month streak? That's crazy. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's what that is. But yeah. Wait, Edmy, you didn't know this? Oh my god. Well, looks like you have to give the sub or something tomorrow. When I play Pokemon. I even said today, like, maybe I should just put this on just chatting. But I didn't. I didn't do that. Well, 7 day streak. And you know, that's my fault, actually. I can't fucking see anything. I think I'm going the wrong way. Hang on, I need to leave this area. I know how to enter, it's just not from here, not when I'm in the castle. That's why it's weird. Because I know where I had to go, just not when I'm in the fucking castle, if that makes sense. But what was I? Oh yeah, I was trying to get the fucking outfits. That's what I was trying to do. Oh my god, I kind of forgot everything that I was trying to do. Anyway, hello. This stream is already scuffed. I mean, it's not really scuffed. This is just how chaotic my streams are. And I don't know why. It's also kind of funny that, like the explosion redeem. Why did I add that? Yeah, why did I add that? You know, I'm kind of thinking, like, now, I'm just like, why the fuck did I add this? It's kind of weird. Cause it's funny. Yeah, honestly, that is why I added it. Cause it's funny. But it's also like, why would I add this, you know? Who else does this? Who else has this? I haven't seen anyone with this. To be fair, it shouldn't be that bright either. It should just be like... It should be like way smaller, but because like my mono is so bouncy, it like, I don't know, it just kind of glitched. And so now it just goes everywhere. When it's not supposed to. Enough users have bald redeems, I got one to add it. I don't want to add a bald redeem. I added a ball redeem, but not a bald redeem. But also, I think it'd be harder because I have a lot of hair, and I don't really feel like just taking it all off. I tried adding my hat. Oh, hi CJ. I tried adding my hat to the other hairstyle, but it didn't work. I think I had to ask my rigger to add that, because for some reason it didn't work. So yeah, I thought it was just me being stupid and like just not having the hat on the other hairstyle. No, it's just that it doesn't work. So I had to ask my rigger to like do that. How's your day going? My day's going good. I'm playing Breath of the Wild, and I don't know what I'm doing after this. I talked about Gamescom. Oh yeah, I added new 7TV emotes if you have 7TV. That's pretty much it. Is this Hyrule Castle? This is Hyrule Castle. Hi, Astral. Though for some reason they're not showing up on my chat, but I actually know we figured it out. Is there a blood moon happening? Oh, there is. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't kill anything. Fuck you. Bro, that kind of scared me because it literally didn't play the effect until it happened. Oh my god. Oh, I already have that. Okay, whatever. Why am I here? Why did it teleport me here? What the fuck? Sorry, I'm just trying to give backshots to Hyrule Castle. That's what I'm trying to do. I can't do anything. I just want the outfit. Is this the backside? I think it is. Oh my god, I hate playing this game at night. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh, I think I see where I have to go. Oh my god, I was way off. Wait, I need to... Okay, because, like, you need to go somewhere to enter. And, like, it's kind of weird. I think you enter through there. Oh, wait, no. You go there. Oh my god. Okay, well, I figured it out. Whatever. It's fine. I entered to the front, and that was my mistake. That was actually my mistake. I don't have REVALI'S GALE, so I might die. But yeah, that was my mistake. Because you're supposed to enter there. I will die, actually. Oh my god. That's the cousin? Oh, I see. Wait, you're related? What the fuck? That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm gonna fucking die. But yeah, I don't know. I love my rigging now. I did change my model settings for the rig so I could do things easier. I didn't die. Oh my god. I thought I was dead. Wait, what? Oh my fucking god. Right, you respawn because of the fucking blood moon. Oh my god. I hate the blood moon. There's too many enemy, like, annoying enemies in this game. Wait, don't do that. Oh my fucking god. I hate when she dies because then I can't, like, tell her to stop. And it's honestly kind of annoying. Ouch. Why do you have this? Why do you have this? Please go away. Thank you. Oh my god. Hi Kuda, how's it going? Did I forget? No, I didn't forget who you are. I just didn't know you guys were related. I'm dying. Oh my god, I'm dying. I don't want to heal. I like refuse to heal when I play this game. I don't know why. I think I have more fun doing it that way. I don't know why. Is it nighttime? Oh my god, it is fucking nighttime. I'm gonna kill myself. It feels like whenever I play this game, it's just always nighttime, and I don't know why. And it's annoying because, like, I don't like it when it's nighttime because all the monsters are out. And, like, it's annoying. It's actually annoying. Oh, I see. I understand. But like, I just had to avoid everyone. Hi, Clay. She's your cousin? I see. Hi, Tranquil. Oh my god, Tranquil, it's been so long. Hello. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I don't want to fight this thing. Not when I one hit. Why am I doing this? This is all for an outfit. That's what this is for. It's all for an outfit. I'm just gonna run. I don't care. That guy's there. I'm just gonna run. I can't run.
It is my pleasure.
Oh my god. Why do you have this? Thank you. Oh my god. I know one of these you can move. I just don't know which one. I forgot I had Reavers. They're all so annoying. Especially when they have arrows. And shit. I hate it. Oh my god, that's an ice blade. I can't have it though. Ah, this sucks. Yeah, this sucks. What the fuck? Okay, so I had to go to, like, someplace, and then I had to go someplace. Please don't have an arrow. Oh my god, you have the worst arrows of all time. This sucks. Back in a bit. Okay, goodbye, Envy. I'm killing this guy. This guy is dead. Yippee! Yeah, like I said, it's up for just one outfit. Are you playing a female Link? Yeah, I am. I'm playing Linkle. Uh-oh. My computer does not like this area. Am I? Oh, I guess my bow fucking died somehow. Oh, it's probably when I died. I didn't pick one up. Sure. God, I hate them. Oh my god, I hate them so much. What Lizalfos? I hate the Lizalfos the most. Where am I? Okay, so I had to go here. This sucks. I thought there's another area I could go in, but no. I'm just gonna try and like stay away from this guy, even though he's coming close to me, and I don't like it. Okay, I gotta wait. Let's go. Oh my god, they're scaring me. Everyone's scaring me. They all want to kill me. I just want an outfit. That's literally all I'm here for, is the outfit. But you know what? Whatever. Oh my god, oh my god, You should have died. Whatever. He's dead now. That's all that matters. Please help me. I need help. I can't carry any more melee weapons. Can I carry it? I can carry this. Okay, thank you. I was wondering. My controller almost fucked me up there, whatever. They're getting burgers? Oh my god. I want a burger. I wish I had burgers. Oh wait, this is what I need, I think. What is this? Oh, this is what I need. Yeah, I wish I had burgers. Yeah, look at how cute it is. See, that's why I wanted it. Now I need the fucking feet. I just need the feet. I think the pants are in like the worst spot imaginable though. Okay, not in there. I know it's not in there. I forgot if it was upstairs or downstairs. Oh my god, thank god it's not in there. Holy fuck. Did you see what was in there? Fucking 20 billion moblins. Uh-oh. There's another moblin. Uh-oh. Okay, no, it might be in both. It might be in both. It might be in both. Please go away. I wanna fight them. Okay, it's not here. I got ancient arrows though. And this thing. And... Hello? Where's the croc? Okay, whatever. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? I don't wanna... Like... Bro, where do I go? Cause I don't know where it is. I just know it's in the castle. That's all I know. Where'd I come from? Over here. Okay, got it. Bye. Please leave me alone. I told you all I want is the outfit. You don't have to chase me. I think you're in a room playing and streaming. I don't think that's where I am. Okay, that's not where I know it's not in there. Like, I know it's definitely not in there. I might have to go that way. I might actually just have to go that- oh, that kinda sucks. That really sucks, actually. Okay, whatever. You followed me all the way over here? What is wrong with you? Oh, he's dead. Yay. Okay, then if I go outside, I don't know if I have to go down somewhere or if I have to go up. That's the weird part. Because I can't go over there, so I can't even check that room. Over here it's just like, I don't know. I don't want to attack you. I just don't want to waste durability on you at all, actually. Even though there's a Thunderblade right there, I don't really need to worry. And like this Korok does nothing. And I can't like kill them. I'm gonna go down. There's way too many of them. There's just way too many of them. Yay, bomb arrows, just what I wanted. I wish I could lock onto these guys so I could kill them. Okay, I can. Yay. Yay. I can't get any of his shit, but whatever. It's fine. I killed him, that's all that matters. Now he won't fucking annoy me. Okay, but this one will still annoy me. You know what, I'm gonna kill this one. I can't. Okay, now I can. Bro, fuck this guy. Honestly, fuck them. Do you mind? Am I far away enough now, please? Okay, thank you. I swear to God, if I can't find the outfit, I'm pretty sure it's in here. Actually. Maybe. Or maybe it's not, I don't fucking know. I can't put down anything. Okay, there we go. I just need feet. I just want shoes, that's all I want. That's all I fucking need. My shoes. Or something. Where am I going? Oh my god, another fucking Lazophos. Always bet on Lazophos, bro, I swear to God. My controller made me done. Okay, whatever. I need a new one. Are you already at the castle? Because I mean, you could just go here. You can just go here whenever you want. And right now, I just don't care. I just try to get an outfit. Because I think it's cute and that's it. Oh, wait. Oh, it's right there. Wait, how am I gonna get it? Oh my god, it fell. Oh my god, it fell. Wait, it fell. It fell. Just let me leave. Yeah, just let me leave. Just let me leave. Wait. I don't know. I don't want to be here. Where's the map? I almost died. I almost died. Okay, yay. That's all I needed. That was all I needed. But I did it. So whatever, fuck you. Oh my god. This game is so stressful and I just started. That's crazy. And now I'm gonna die again. That's also crazy. But at least I'm cute. I don't know, yep. That's all I can say. At least I'm cute now. Yay. Yay. You're one of those types of players? You mean I'm good at the game? When my controller doesn't fuck me? Is that what you mean? I need a new one. I'm gonna keep saying this, but like, yeah. I'm gonna try and go maybe this weekend or next weekend. Or, you know, I can just order one online. That's also what I could do. That's also what I could do. Where am I going there? Okay. Which spontaneous is not a bad thing. I see. I'm gonna kill this thing because I want to. He made the mistake of targeting me. Okay, bro. What's with this? What's with these choo-choos? What's with these choo-choos? I was staring at them. I was distracted. Whenever there's another enemy, I just know I'm gonna be distracted. Especially when they're big and jiggly, bro. I had to stare at the big and jiggly fucking choo- Why am I here? Wait, do I have the pants? I don't know if I have the pants. I should have checked. Uh-oh. Why am I getting texts? Go away. But yeah, I don't know if I had the pants. Wait. Oh my god, I do. Okay, thank you. Rip. Oh my god, I got scared. I didn't know if I had the pants. I was so scared. I just wanted the pants. Big and jiggly is... Bro, that's what they are. What do you mean? Look, you see it? You see a giant big choo-choo? And you don't think they're big and jiggly? Like, bro. Okay, I'm gonna kill this guy now. And hope choo-choos don't spawn for no reason. Okay, thank you. I can do it now. Maybe. No, I can't do it now. Oh my god. This is the most I missed in a row. That's crazy. Do we... Oh my fucking god. That's what happened. Oh my god, why can't I just be left alone for 1 second? I swear. Someone has to bother me. Hi, Bilal. I haven't seen you in a while. How you been? I've been good. I just been doing shit. I don't even know what this gives you. I just wanted the outfit. I forgot what it gave you. Okay, let's see if I don't miss for no reason. For circumstances not under my control. I don't know why it's not saving here either. Wow. Oh my fucking god. Right in front of me is crazy, by the way. Okay, thank you. Oh my god. Why am I stupid right now? I don't understand. Who's after me? Oh, it's you, okay. Don't worry, I can kill you. Maybe. What? Okay, thank you. Yeah, Asmund, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, what does this give me? I just see. Yippee, well, string. Oh, charge attack stamina up. Well, that's cool. New do you like my outfit now? I'm so cool.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Thank you, Mifa. I needed this, actually. With how I'm playing right now, I needed this. I don't know why I'm playing so bad right now. I'm usually not this bad. It's a fucking random Tuesday, maybe that's why I'm bad, actually. You know what, I'll just fight a Lionel. I'll just fight a random Lionel for no reason, that's what I should do. With my 5 hearts, that's what I'm gonna do. But I only have 5 hearts, actually, what the fuck? I usually have more. That's crazy. Where am I going? That's crazy. Oh, right, could I go over there? Yeah, okay, that's what I have to do. I don't even know what this is. There's something there, and I don't like it. And I was gonna do something. It looks classy. It's a real guard uniform, that's a... Do you battle Lionels when you kill them? No. Actually, what I usually do with the Guardians, though, is I usually just go up to them while they explode and then do this. Since I have a different sitting animation. But like I said, I'm playing bad right now, so I can't do it. That's not chivalrous. Usually when they die, I do nothing. I kind of just stand there. And then I read chat, and then I collect their shit. That's what I do. I think there's something here that I missed, and I don't know what it is. But I'm pretty sure there's something here I missed. I don't need that. I hear something. I heard like a shiny thing. I don't know where it is. Where am I? I'm gonna go up here, and I swear to God, if I see just a random chest that I missed here, I swear to God. Why is it also fucking raining? Okay, that's a random sword. I think there is something here I missed, but... I don't know where it is. It might be on the completely opposite fucking side of me. Wait, shouldn't... Oh yeah, I was about to say, shouldn't you fucking respawn? What are you doing? I've never seen a fucking Azapos do this before. I mean, there's this. I can get this. That's to lift the shield. Is it underneath the shield? Is it underneath this shield? Nope. I was lied to. I feel like it's over there. Please don't shoot me. Oh, you're gonna shoot me. Please don't shoot me again. If you shoot me again, okay, fuck you. I gave him a chance. He didn't listen to me, but I gave him a chance. Kinda his fault, you know? Like I said, I did warn him. I did say if you try to shoot me again, I'll kill you. And then... he did it. He tried to shoot me again. So it was like, what am I supposed to do, you know? So many fucking acorns, bruh. Oh wait, I see it. Yeah, I see it. Okay, there you go. There it is. Yep. That's how you know it's DLC. He got that shit, bro. Oh my god, I need this with how I'm playing right now. Oh my god, it looks cute. What the fuck? That's crazy. Wait, this looks so cute. Oh, I can't swim. Uh-oh, this sucks. I'm gonna die. Uh-oh. What's the only way to do this? Help me. Help me. What does this help me do? It gives you Guardian Resist up. So it means you won't die. Actually, no, you'll probably still die when hit to the Guardian. And not as much, though. Oh my god. Help me. I'm dying. I love this outfit. Why am I climbing so fast? Does one of these have like climb up? I don't know. No? Okay, yeah, why am I climbing so fast? That's crazy. Yeah, why am I climbing so fast? This is crazy. Probably because it's up a hill, I don't know. I will go to this bridge. I will hope that there is something. I don't know what there is, actually. I don't remember. I don't remember. I could've just... I could've just... Whatever, I don't care. That's where I had to go anyway. I forgot I did that. Let's see. To be fair, it's been a week. It has been exactly a week. I've been thinking that maybe I don't, like, you know, play this game only once a week. But, like, then I'd have to, like, not play with viewers probably, or, like, not play a horror game, you know? And so that's how I was like, you know what, I'm fine with only playing this game once a week. So yeah, whatever. It's fine. It's honestly really fine. Also, I just realized that this is wrong. Because that was like that because of Pokemon. Hi, Cohen. Cohen, you like my new outfit? I'm not a Gooner anymore. Look, this is the Gooner outfit. But like, now I'm not a Gooner, see? Oh wait, Cohen, I got new 7TV emotes. I don't know if you use 7TV or has 7TV, but I have new 7TV emotes. They won't show up on Twitch, but yeah, you know, whatever. Not on Twitch, they won't show up on the chat, my chat widget, yeah, whatever. But you can still use them. I don't know if you want to. I feel like every Twitch chatter should have 7TV if, you know, you use browser. Because honestly, it does make Twitch just so much better. I don't know. You shouldn't. Yeah, you should install 7TV because that's why the chat has random like GIFs and images. When you just type a random word, it's because of 7TV. Can I get a treasure chest here? I should have checked. I cannot. I'm not gonna fight you because I can't. There's no reason to. God, you know what sucks? I wanted to get the Darkling outfit, but then I saw that you had to get all 4 Divine Beasts in order to get the Darkling outfit, and then I was like, what the fuck? I don't want to do that right now. I'm playing like this specifically so it takes forever to not get the Divine Beast. I'll only get the 2 I care about, which is Mipha's Grace and REVALI'S GALE. REVALI'S GALE mainly just because, like, that one's so useful. Mipha's Grace just in case I'm playing badly like I am now. And after that, I probably won't go to the desert ever. Or, like, you know, the volcano ever. That's why I'm playing like this. But it's like, you know what? Whatever, it's fine. You know, I think it's really funny that the bikini makes you run faster at night. I think it's really funny that it makes me do this. Yeah, bitch, look at her go. Look at her go. So I need to wear this at night. So I don't get fucked by things like this. Oh my god, so many bats. Oh my god, I love killing bats. I love killing my own kind, yep. And don't let them tell you otherwise. That's why I got these ears, bro. That's why they like this. Oh, that's a fucking Yiga. Where's Fierce Deity? I'm gonna try hard just for this one specific Yiga, and I don't care. Actually, no. I don't care. I know. Oh, good. I was fortunate to be kind soul. Yeah, sure, whatever. I'm gonna kill you now. Bye. It's your head. Bye. You gotta go. Goodbye. I like fighting Yiga. Even though I haven't fought them in so long, so I don't really remember how to fight them. Okay, I remember how to fight them. Sure, whatever. Bro, he left me 2 rupees. Oh my god, he's like the poorest Yiga I've ever fucking fought. What the hell? That is crazy. That was the poorest Yiga I've ever fucking fought. What the hell? I don't deserve this. I actually don't deserve this. Where was I going? Oh, right, over here so I can go to the tower. I can go to the tilted towers. So that's what I wanted to do. Ouch. Why'd I do that? You know, sometimes I'm so good at this game, and then other times I'm just so bad at this game. And I don't know why. I don't know why I'm like this, you know? Oh my god, fuck you. Can you go away? I'm trying to, like, be here peacefully. Can't we just coexist without you killing me? Like, I swear. It doesn't need to be like this. Hello, I'm gonna steal your wood. Thank you. I stole your wood. Great fairy fountain. I'll do it, sure. Thank you for the 500 rupees. I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna buy something with this. Thank you. I just robbed a guy. And I feel good about it. You ran and played really loud on your TikTok tab? Why'd I do that? Do you like my outfit? I'm gonna ask everyone this because it took me forever to get this outfit. Actually, this isn't even the full outfit. I'm just wearing this. Okay, there's the full outfit. Oh, there it is. I was wondering where the shrine was. Yeah, it's the full outfit. I gotta wear this though. It's a cool outfit. Please don't hurt my. Okay, wait. What about this outfit? Do you like this outfit? Well, that's all the time I got. I gotta get back to playing Animal Crossing New Leaf on my Nintendo 3DS. BRB 15 minutes? What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm going. Why is it always raining? I swear, whenever I play this game, it's always nighttime, it's always fucking rainy. I don't know why. It's like fucking Minecraft. I swear, whenever I play Minecraft, it's always rainy, it's always nighttime, and I don't fucking know why. Is it just me, or like, I don't know? What is this? What do I do? What do I do? I don't know what I do. I do something. Can that, like, go up? Why is that ball acting like this? Can I do something? And if it is, I don't know what I can do. I think I had to stasis that shit, but I don't know. Oh, yep, I had to stasis that shit. But then I don't know what I do. I'm just gonna blow it up, because why not? Okay, that's all I had to do, whatever. Wee. Oh, can you do that again? Wee. Okay, thank you. Okay, can you do that again? Wee! Yippee. Open. Thank you. What is in here? Give me arrows or something. Okay, that's cool too. Thank you. Wait, what the fuck? That wasn't the end. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Wow, I'm so smart. I almost killed myself, but I'm so smart. Yay, I love being smart. Yay. Oh my god. I love the rigging now, by the way. I keep looking back to myself just to see like how bouncy I am. And oh my god, I love it. And yes, whenever I say bouncy, I will bounce up and down because I don't know. You're welcome. You're welcome. I know what you guys are. I had to turn these in. I don't know why I haven't turned these in. These orbs. God, I love being Linkle. I'm back on PC so I can see Clown and Booba. Yeah. Honestly, that's all you need. That's all you need. I'm gonna try and get it working on the chat, but because it might be flagged as NSFW, it might not work on the chat, which is unfortunate. I might have to change either my stream element settings or, you know, the emo settings themselves since I uploaded them. So we'll see. Well, no, I only uploaded 2 of them. Yeah, Larry uploaded the boo-boo one because I was doing schoolwork and I couldn't upload it myself. But still. Larry's asleep. Fuck that guy. Can we get a fuck Larry senpai in chat? Can we get a fuck the moderators in chat, actually? I'm being shot at. Oh my god, it's the mods. Oh my god, the mods are shooting at me. Oh my god, it's my ops. That's crazy. I actually need to wear this. Not for Gooner purposes, but just because it makes me run super fucking fast at night. And I don't know why. Please don't look at me. I don't want to waste an arrow on you. Oh, you're gonna look at me. I can't fucking aim at you. Hi, Granola Bear. Oh my god, you have a booba emote. Bro, I tried uploading. What the fuck? I tried uploading like an emote. That it was just a Gazo emote, but like Twitch doesn't like that, and so I couldn't use it. Man, booba, I see. But yeah, I couldn't use it because of that. It fucking sucked. Wait, if you type booba in chat and you have 7TV, you'll see something cool. I think you should all download 7TV. It's kind of surprising how little people have 7TV, actually. Also, I did not think I would find this. I did not know it was here. I just wanted to do stuff. No, come back, fairies, what the fuck? I need you. Wait, can I even do anything? Cause like, yeah, you need his 500 rupees, but like, can I even... I mean, sure, whatever. Just for the quest, I guess, I don't fucking know. And also so you can see the cutscene. Because that's why people like doing this. That's why people like seeing this. Because of the cutscene. Yeah. That's why. That's why specifically. Oh my fucking god, I forgot. I can't even do anything. What do you want me to do? Like what can I even enhance? Yeah, just one thing that I care about. This. Okay, sure, whatever. I just found those Sonic Princesses too, but sure, whatever. I told you I couldn't enhance anything. I can't do anything. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to die? I don't fucking know. Fuck off. I don't care. Fucking bitch, what the hell? She took my money. Why did do this? Wait. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Yay! I'm back to me again. Yay! How do I get over there without dying? I guess by doing this and hoping for the best. That's all I can do. Uh-oh. I don't use this hoping for the best. Okay, never mind. It's hoping for the best. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Yep, I'm very good, actually. Okay, yay. Yay. Why did they put backgrounds everywhere? And like, I didn't even get treasure chests. Like, yeah, I could kill that guy for arrows, but like, that's all. Uh oh, this is farther than I thought. Why am I still pressing the X button? What is wrong with me? I'm just trying to get to Reno Village, bro. I don't know where that shit is. Except I do, but like, you know what? Whatever. I'm getting distracted by everything. Someone see me? It's playing the music. Uh-oh. 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 Oh my god, there's malice everywhere. Oh, I see the gimmick now. Oh my god, there's malice everywhere. Wait, can I even do this? Oh wait, I remember what you do. Yeah, you gotta shoot this fucking thing. Okay, there we go. And then you can get us there. Cause that guy is just like kinda weird. I don't know why he's so weird. Okay, that makes sense. Yippee! Okay, I understand. I understand everything. Not really, actually. I'm gonna invest in stamina after this, even though it should probably be health. Actually, I have enough for 2 upgrades. I could do stamina and then health. So then I can be extra cool. Uh-oh, why did my controller do that? That was... It's fucking cold up here. Uh-oh. Oh, that's why I needed this thing, right? I remember. Oh my god, I remember. Fuck. This sucks. This sucks. At least I looked cool. I don't know what's happening with my fingers, though. There's going to be an ad in 30 seconds. I'm sorry. Yeah, what's happening with my fingers? Why are my fingers doing that? A kid named Finger. Oh, yep, there we go. There's Reno Village. I told you I remembered. Oh, it's a... Okay, I understand now. I understand what's going on with the fingers now. Wait, you can literally just skip everything and just go there. Wait, that's crazy. Oh, I should've... Whatever. God, I just want to fight a Lino, but I don't know where, like, the black Linos are. But even then, I don't think I could take on a black Lino. Maybe I can, actually. That looks like a thing I should remember. I could also fight a Hinox. I haven't fought a Hinox yet on this save. Or a Stonox. So I could also do that. There is a Lino I know specifically where they are, but like... It's like all the way over here. Yeah, it's like here somewhere, so I can't do it. Unfortunately. As much as I would want, I can't do it. I mean, I could do it, but like, whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm trying to get REVALI'S GALE, bro. That's what I'm trying to do. And so I gotta do this shit. I gotta do whatever the fuck this is. Which is, I don't know, actually. Cause then, bro, I remember this shit being weird. Cause I know what the fuck? I know I had to buy the outfit, but like that's all I know. Well, I'm in Rito's stable. Where's the? There's no shrine here? Bro, there's always a shrine. I can give you curry. I love curry. The sword has to. Oh wait, that's the master sword. Yeah, I can do that. Sure, whatever. Thank you. Wait, there's actually no shrine here. Wait, that's crazy. Unless you give me a shrine quest, I don't know. I don't want to hear your song. Wait, I didn't. Wait. Okay, whatever. Bye. Yep. Thank you for that song. Yep, I listened to that song. I listened. Huh. You know what? That shrine probably counts as both Dorito Village Shrine and this shrine. That's why. Okay, so that makes sense. I guess. Not really, actually. Why do I still have this rusty ass shield on, bro? I have it on because I have nothing else good. Like, look. Yeah, I have nothing else. That's why I had the shit on. Oh, and there's another shrine over there. But then I had to go in the mountains and like do weird shit. And I hate the mountains, actually. Because you're so slow because of the snow, and then like fucking other things. Oh my god. I hate the mountains. And I swear, everything spawns and tries to kill you. In the mountains specifically. And I don't like it. That kind of scared me. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect a bird. I don't know why I didn't expect a bird, but I didn't expect a bird. But there's a bird. Thank you, bird, for your service. I love you. I love you, bird. Yay. W bird, bro. Yay. Okay, can that bird get away from me? I don't know why I had to see a cutscene just to tell me there's a fucking bird. But it did. So whatever. Just give me something. Stamina. I have 9 of these things. I didn't know this. Yay. This is what I needed. Okay, I don't know what's... Oh, it's gold and it's not skin. Okay, that makes sense. I thought it was skin. That sounds like, what's happening with my fingers? But no, it's just gold. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I just colored weirdly. Okay. You know what? Yeah, whatever. It's fine. JF merch, thanks for the follow, Hong Kong. Wait, is it? That looks like skin, actually. It might be a problem with the mod. Oh. I mean, my subpar editing skills, that's what it's a problem with. Yep. I'm so good at editing. Yep. Well, I want this. Well, I want this. It's so much. Wait, why is it? I don't remember it being this much. Okay, time to sell everything. You know what? Sell all my fucking opal. Yeah, I don't need my opal. Thank you. And then sell all my amber. I don't need my amber either. Oh my god, thank you. How much is this? That's already so fucking expensive. Okay, then how much is this? Okay, sure, whatever. And then how much do I need? Oh my fucking god, I need 400 and... Why? Should I just sell these? I'll sell like... How much is 10? 150? Okay. What else can I sell? No, I don't want to sell my one fucking diamond. Bro. I don't think I have anything. Anything good. I'll sell like 3 of these. Okay, sure. Okay, now. Yeah, yeah, okay, there you go. I'm fucking poor as fuck. Whatever. Give me the shit. It's not like I need to go to the other places immediately anyway. Yay. Oh, these don't work. Oh, it doesn't work. Fuck, why doesn't it work? Oh my god, because during testing it was 50-50 whether it worked too. So I don't know why it doesn't work. Wait, what if I wear something else and then wear that? Like, what if I wear this? And then try to wear this? Okay, no, this doesn't work. Fuck! This sucks. I wasted all my money for nothing. Actually, no, not for nothing. I still need to use it, but still, what the fuck? What are you looking at? It sucks. I needed this to work. I needed this to work. What are you telling me? Stop telling me stuff. Yeah, that's what you're telling me? Yep, big tree, yep. Over there. I understand. I don't understand. I love your models, thank you. Oh, there it is. Yay! Please, I want this to work. No! Oh my god. I'm so pissed off, actually. I knew it'd be one of these outfits. I don't know why it's this one specifically, the Rito one. Hi, Trey. How you doing? Alright, what do I do? Because I don't fucking remember. I think I had to spin all of them. Wait, is this actually what I do? I think it is. Okay. Oh wait, this is easy. And then I'm gonna get stuck on one. One specific one. Because wait, hang on. If I do this one... Yeah, I already found the one specific one I found. Oh my god. I mean, does this one need... Oh wait, no, it doesn't. Okay, there we go. Never mind, I found it. Cause then I can do this. And then I can do this. And then I can do this. Wait, that's not all of them? Okay, there we go. I was like, what the fuck? That should be all of them. And that should be easy. There's no chest. Treasure chest? Hello? Oh, okay. Yeah, just don't give me a chest, I guess. Sure, fuck you. I don't care. I mean, I do care, but fuck you.
Have a head pat.
Thanks for the head pat. Why is someone calling me again? For fucking... I mean, I can't say it. But I'm getting a spam call. Bro, why am I getting so many spam calls? I should have just answered it and yelled, fuck you. And hung up. That's what I should have done. Every shrine has a chest. That was you calling? Oh, I see. I got 2 spam calls during the stream already. That's crazy. It's always while I'm streaming too, and I don't know why. Because whenever I don't stream, I don't get spam calls. But whenever I stream, for some reason, it feels like I always get spam calls. It's so weird. You know what? I'll enter. Unless I had to do the puzzle again and try to find the chest. Because I know every shrine has a chest. I just couldn't find it. And so I gave up so easily. And that's usually what happens. I had to do the puzzle again. Oh wait, it's up here. I see. I see. Mizo. I love being lazy. Oh, I understand. Can I make this shot? I can't make that shot. Give me. I have like no arrows. I need to buy arrows. But I don't want to. Oh my god, it was worse. Let's go. But yeah, I don't know. I wish I could just like, I don't know. I wish it was legal to yell fuck you at them. And it just like, never talks to them again. I wish it was legal to do that. I mean, I guess nothing's stopping me from doing that. It's just I'm not a very loud person, except on stream. Prayer guy is cute. Yeah, I love this mod. It's just sometimes it breaks like with... Oh, wait. It's working now. Why is it working now? Okay, whatever. It works now, that's all that matters. It was broke, it just took a while to, I don't know, load. Now it works. Glitching the mod, yeah. Well, look at my you can't see that. Don't look at it. I'm trying to get all the codes before I like beat the game, but I don't know if that's possible. I mean, possible for me, just because everything costs like over 1,000 rupees. That's the only reason why. The Traveler. There's not much you could do beyond telling you where my husband went. Okay, where's your husband? Oh, okay, there. At the base of the Hebrew Mountains, it's a place where Rita warriors prepare for aerial combat. I imagine he's gone into. Okay, sure. He made his way to the fight range on foot this time. Wow. That's good for me. But yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to get all the clothes. And I'm not gonna get the Garrido stuff though. Like all the jewelry. I don't care about that. I just care about like the actual clothes. So getting Rex's outfit will suck, because I haven't even gotten that in my main save, and I don't know how I get that in my main save, I'm going to be honest. I just know you have to look at stars in a very specific sequence, and it's weird. And that's why I haven't gotten it. Cause I need to look up like a guide or something to tell me how to do it. Cause like I said, I know it's very specific. Makes sense to me too. Everything but the jewelry, yeah. There's a Korok over here, so I'm gonna get this Korok. And then I'm gonna go over there. Yay! How many Korok seeds do I even have? Oh, and not a lot. But yeah, that's all I care about. Just because all the clothes are different, and so I just want to see what all the clothes are, and that's why I'm trying to get all the clothes. But there are also some clothes that are like only that are modded in. There are some modded clothes. Not everything is, you know, yeah. This music has you levitating. And the music is done. I'm over here now. I don't know why I'm over here, but I'm over here now. Oh my god, tied! Thanks to the... How many is that? 120 bits.
OMG, I made it to a Twitch stream.
Oh my god, you made it. Are you usually working when I stream? Is that why? Or... are you just busy? I'm guessing it's work though, because like I said, all my viewers are employed for some reason. I don't know why you guys are so employed. I'm like the most employed fan base ever. It's kind of crazy. Why are you guys so employed? You're out today though? Well, let's go. Yeah, why are you guys so employed? It's kind of crazy. But you know, at least I don't know. You have something. Why is there those offals here? Go away. I don't want to fight you. Okay, maybe I do want to fight you. I see what you have. Bro, I hate this guy. What's my least... this one. Really? It's the fucking spear? That's crazy. Bro, I got the spear from a blue Lido and it's already outclassed. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. You're off and you found me? Well, thank you. I love Big Sweet. About to start your favorite dungeon? Is it? Oh wait, you're in Sky Temple? Whoa. Wait, you're already there? Where'd you get this game? Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god. Don't do that to me.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
Bro, why is he doing this? Why is he doing that? That's crazy. I don't know if he's dead. I'm hitting him with the balls. Okay, he's dead. I hit him with the balls enough, I guess. And now he's dead. Oh, I'm gonna go to that shrine. Everyone else asleep? No, you don't know me. You don't know where I am. Okay, you know where I am. Oh my god. I died. Oh my god.
It is my pleasure.
I almost died again. I don't want to fight two moblins, bro. Oh my god, I had to. Where's my sword that I just got? Thank you. I can do this, just I don't want to. Oh my god, you're such a cheat, bro. You're actually such a cheat. Okay, fuck you, fuck your balls. One more. Yeah. I killed his balls. That's what I did. I slapped his balls so hard he fucking died. The rest of the wild flashbacks. And that's what happened. Also, hi Sinisters. You're very fascinating because it's looking at sea. Mountains, yeah, they are huge. Oh, I sniped that guy. And then he died. Crazy. Oh my god, I want to go down there for his arrows, but like, you know, I can just go back up, whatever. But that's why I said he's such a cheat. What? Why are the ice keys? Why did they just spawn in? Oh my god, this is what I mean. Oh, fuck you, I'm flying away. I'm dying of cringe. Did I make it? I didn't make it. I made it. Sure, whatever. Why are there horses over here? Can horses survive in extreme cold? I don't know. I don't know if that's true. Her legs. What is this? Oh, it's a big hearty truffle. Okay, that's what it is. What is that? Bro, it's a biome change in Minecraft. That's what it is. Oh my god, just let me in. You're so slow in the snow. I hate it. Why your legs look like that with the glider? She's dangling them out. How else are you gonna glide on that, you know? How else are you gonna do that? Oh my god. I hate the fucking moblins. I don't know why, but I always have problem fighting the moblins. I don't know why. But like everything else, it's usually fine. She waved those nuts. What do you mean? Why was that your first message in stream? Wait, you're gonna fall and I'm not gonna get your shit. Okay, I got your shit, whatever. Whoa, I need that money. Thank you. God, this is why it's worth getting all the chests, so you can get fucking money. Maybe. What the fuck is this? Oh yeah, okay. I don't remember the shrine. Hello, nice cloud lady, hello. So, Herb, nice weather we're having, right? Do I do something about this? Like, what do I do about that? Oh, wait, no, I can't do anything about that. Can I go somewhere? I can. Okay, I see. We fixed this. Okay, there we go. We did fix the script. I can't get the momentum. I don't know why. Okay, I got the momentum. Let's go. Wee! What the fuck? Wee! Okay, I did it. We go to Japanese restaurant now? Oh, okay, bye Ty. Everyone doing shit on this random Tuesday. That's crazy. Oh, thanks for the 60 bits. I mean, that doesn't alert for some reason. I don't know why. That alert played, I was like, I'm not playing Luigi's Mansion, that's crazy. And then, yeah. What is that? Oh, it's... I need you. I need him. I just hope I don't get destroyed by this Bokoblin. Oh my god, bro. It always happens to me. It always happens to me, I start to fuck. Why is Kilton over here? Can't even buy anything from him. I don't think I can. I mean, I can sell things to him, sure, but I don't think I can buy anything from him. Hello, Kilton. Also, I need to take a picture of you. I'm sorry. I'm like a TikToker or something, you know? But there you go. Why do you look like this? Oh, can I see you from behind? Okay, that makes sense. Mon. I want to exchange shit for Mon. I want to buy things, actually. But, I'll just give you all these key swings, cause, like, I don't really care. Maybe I should have given you all of that, though. I want to spend some Mon now. It's worse from the front? Yeah, I know. I know it is. I hate killing. But, like, I need to buy things. Oh, yeah, I can't buy the shit I want. Fuck. I wonder what this would look on Linkle, though. Okay, whatever. At least I know you're here now. Okay, so that... Yeah, I just go to... Okay. You know what? That makes sense. That makes sense. I thought that was Reno Village, but oh wait, I had to go here. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna sure. I didn't know I had to go here. I was just kind of going here because I saw the shrine. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go over here, and then yeah. But also now I know this shrine equal easy Kilton. Okay. Just in case I need Kilton for something. I mean, I know what I need him for, but still. I know they want me to do something here. I forgot what it was besides maybe shooting shit. But I think, yeah, whatever. I will just shoot shit. Hello.
Yeah.
You're cool. You only said 1 line. And that's how
I
you...
don't
Okay,
know
there we
you.
go.
And I'm actually pretty busy here. You should probably go.
No. Fuck you, Tema. Tema, hurry the fuck up. That was so awkward. Valmetto, let me get this straight. Some random hot... Bros, no, stop talking like that. Please. I hate that. So let me get this straight. Well, that just happened. Why are you telling me your backstory? I don't really care. I can get... yeah, I can hit the targets. So let me get this straight.
Not bad.
What does he want me to do?
Keep it up.
Is it just destroy 5 targets?
That's it. One more.
Is it really that easy? I thought it was harder. Oh wait, you know, I'm probably thinking of this fucking side quest. That's what I'm thinking of. Anyway, Aaron, so let me get this straight. You want me to get this belt? I can get this belt. Yeah, let me get this belt. Thank you for the belt. I got the belt. Okay, bye. No, arrows don't put it in those cannons. You'll need to hit them with bomb arrows. I have bomb arrows. Oh, but thank you for all these bomb arrows. I'm ready. Sure, whatever. I don't really care what I say. I just want to do this. I had to buy all this. I had to buy all this just for you, bro. Just for this shit. Like, what the hell? What do you want me to do? And I have to pay 600 rupees for the fucking desert? Like, what the hell? What do you want me to do? Fucking die? That's what it feels like. And like I said, all this just for the...
You.
Uh-oh.
It's targeting us.
Is that what I needed to hit? Oh, that is what I needed to hit. Okay.
That's it.
Can he help me, Deba? I swear. Deba, please. Deba, I want to be with you.
Watch out.
Deba, please. I can't do this. Deba, what the fuck? I like this song, but fuck you, Deba. Why can't I fly? I need like fucking side on. I don't know. This shit's crazy. You know, I kind of forgot how stupid some of the fucking champions were. Because he's like, yeah, I'll draw their fire. No, bro, I'm doing everything. What do you mean?
One more.
Like, sure, whatever, I don't know. Just fuck you, Tema. They always say like they're doing shit. No, they're not fucking doing shit. I'm doing everything. But whatever, bro. Whatever you want to think, I guess. Yeah, I was gonna say, I could have like... I literally gotten that from so long ago, but whatever. I'm in the fucking bird. And that's all that, man. I forgot how fast he could do this shit. Can he stop screaming at me? But yeah, I forgot how fast he could do this shit.
Well done, Link. That thing is history.
Kinda crazy, actually. How fast he could do this shit. Because yeah, I just be doing shit, bro. Like, I don't know. And that's it. Yeah. Bye, Teba. You can fuck off and die now.
Bad news, Link. It looks like I got hit pretty good back there.
And the cutscene's broken because of my glider.
Get back to the flight range.
Bye,
I just
Teba.
hope that I can make it back. You head down to Meadow. Good luck. It's all you.
Bro, I've only got to that flower. What do you mean? Yeah, fuck you, Teba. I don't care. Bye. Bro, this flower is like, I don't know. It's so good. I don't know. Why can't Teba just leave me the fuck alone? What the hell? Why I gotta suffer the hands of fucking Teba? And now I gotta do this shit. I don't even remember what I do. Yep, thank you for opening.
Well now, I've seen that face before.
No, stop talking to me.
I had a feeling you
Fucking
would
King
show
or
up
Digital Circus, stop
eventually,
talking to me, please.
but making me wait 100 years is a bit indulgent.
Yeah, it's King or Digital
You're here
Circus,
to
please.
wrest control of Meadow away from Ganon, correct?
Why is King or Digital Circus talking to me like this?
Then the first thing you'll want to do is find yourself.
That's
a map.
crazy. I can get a map. I don't. Yep, there's the map. Okay, thank you for showing me the map.
That guidance stone has the information for the layout of this divine beast. Can you make it there?
No. Fuck you. I like King or Digital Circus more than this book. Okay, I don't know. Actually, no, that is true. Never mind. I was gonna say I'm lying, but I'm not lying this time. I lie a lot of times, just not this time. We. I want this shit, whatever it is. We. Okay, you know what? That's good shit. Why is this fuck targeting me? Oh my god. Why are you shooting? You have that thing. I'm right next to you. Oh my god. I'm not expecting to do this. Okay, fuck you. Fuck you. I don't need that. Fuck you. I need this now. I'm doing shit. That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to please King or Digital Circus. Oh, oh right, the gimmick was making this bird move in different directions. That's what the gimmick was. I remember now. I was like, I don't remember the gimmick, but I do remember the gimmick, so fuck you. I remember, yep. Those terminals, that's what I remember. I can tilt the bird. Just to fight this bitch.
You'll need to look closely at your map of the divine beast.
Thank
the
you.
Terminals that will activate Meadow are marked by those glowing points.
Yeah,
You'll
thank
need
you.
to activate all of the terminals.
Oh, I can't skip.
You're up to it.
No. Bye. Can I wear something else, or is it actually just cold up here? Oh, it's actually cold up here. Wait, yep, I kinda looked at my temperature way too late when I asked that. But now I see it's actually cold. I didn't think it was cold. I just thought it was like, I don't know. I thought they were lying to me, you know? They're not lying to me. Whoa, I got an ancient shaft. That's crazy. Why would they call it that? Can I move? Okay, well now I can move. Yeah, now I can move. Tilt here, yes. Is this the first terminal? I don't remember. Except, yeah, I actually don't. Where am I? Okay, this is the first terminal. Let's go. That was easy. Wait, why was that so easy, actually?
There are 4 terminals remaining. Still a ways to go.
Because I know the other ones won't be fucking easy. I got another fucking call? What is happening? When was that? A minute ago, bro. Who's shooting at me? Hello? Hello? Are you seriously let one person go before you fucking died? Oh my god. Do I do it here? Okay, yes. Wait, no, what? Wait, why isn't it working? Oh, so that's what that does. But shouldn't this be... Yeah, should this be pushed? Or did it have to go all the way back just for... Bro, that's stupid. That's actually stupid. Also, there's a chest over here. I didn't see. Cause I think that guy fucking made it fall. Sure, whatever. Wait, why didn't this count though? I don't understand why this didn't count. I guess I'll do this. But yeah, that's so weird. Yeah, do I have to do it all the way and then I do this? Cause it's so that's stupid. Cause I swear to God. Bro. That's stupid. Why did it... Okay, whatever. Yeah, sure, whatever, bro. I don't care. I don't fucking care. Sure, whatever. That's so stupid.
There are 3 terminals remaining. Keep going.
Thank you, Revali. Can you tell me how to get that chest? Or no? Will you just continue being a bitch? Thank you, bird. Huh. Okay, I feel like I had to... Is it this? No, the other way, the other way. Okay, yes. And then maybe here. Wow, this is like this. Will that go all the way? That will go all the way. Because then I think maybe I do that. Actually, let me see. Oh, I can just do that. Okay, whatever. I don't know if I can make this though. So I guess I'll just do this. I'm not really like I need to, but still. What? What? Oh my god. Oh my god, that scared me. I don't know why I did that. Oh, this is the beginning. I mean, I need to go over here anyway, but still. Can you, fuck off? Thank you. Go, like... Okay, whatever. Okay, now... Now go. Okay, well... That's not how I wanted to go. But whatever. I get, no, it's not fine. It's not actually fine. Okay, wait, and then, yep. Oh wait, that's the wrong way. Yep, there we go. This kinda fucking sucks. No, don't fall, don't fall, don't fucking fall. Okay, thank you. Yes, you still need to go up here. And do this. Thank you, Link. Linkle.
There are two.
There are two? There is two. Thank you, Revali. I could have never guessed that there was two. I did not know two existed. Until now. Can I even get that? Oh, that's how you get it. Okay, sure, whatever. Oh my god, I need that. Wait, no, I need that. What I get rid of? I mean, what's my weakest weapon? I don't want to get rid of that, because that's Mifa. Unless I can get it again. I don't know if I can get... I guess I just get rid of this then. But yeah, I don't know if I can get Mifa's thing again. I need to start the fucking house side quest. That's what I need to do. Okay, that's 38. I guess I'll just use this then. Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh, that's how you're supposed to get that. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. Oh, I see. I understand now. Okay, yep, this makes sense. Actually, can I even control this ball? I don't know if I can. Oh, I can. Okay, sure, whatever. You know, this is cool. Even though it's very fucking linear, it's cool. I guess. No, ball, stay over here. No, ball, please. How long do you plan streaming for? I usually stream for like 4 to 5 hours. So like in between there, that's usually when I'll end. I don't know, it's kind of random. Sometimes I stream like over 5 hours though, just randomly on a whim, you know? You never know what happens. You never know what's gonna happen.
Just one terminal remaining. What do you know?
I'm gonna watch you for another 3 hours. Well, where's the last terminal? Oh, it says it's below me. So I had to go outside. I don't think that's what I had to do. I think if I choose to go outside at any moment, I think I'll die. So why can I open this? That's what's kind of confusing me. I think it was just so I could go over there, but like, I went over there without the wind, so it's like, whatever.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
Thanks for the head pat. It says it's below me. But I don't know how to go below me. And like I said, I feel like if I jump off, I'm dead. Jump out the way. I think if I jump out, I'm dead. Oh yeah, I'm dead. Oh, I see. Okay, well, I'm dead. Bye. It can't be like this. Is this correct? No, okay, it's this way. There we go. It has to be like this. Please stop moving. Oh my god, the physics are so jank. Go back. Are you sure it's not like this? Oh yeah, it has to be that way. Okay. That should have killed me. Wait, why is there a draft here? Oh, it was because it was moving. Okay, that's why. Something, yeah, something, booze. Well, you helped. Why am I here? What the hell? Why did it make me go all the way over here? Random response. What do you mean? They're my mod. And also they helped me set up my emotes. Was you talking about something else? Oh, respawn? Yeah, okay. I was like, I think you're talking about something else.
Now you just need to start the main control unit. I want you to take a good look at your map. There should be a new glowing point on there.
Thank you, Kinger Digital Circus. I love you.
Flap to it.
Let me go over here. Fat fingers and on mobile. I see. That makes sense. Can I go over here this way? No. Fuck. I thought because of the draft it would have helped me, but no. Okay, bye. I can go over there the long way anyway. Okay, never mind. Let me just do this then. This is the wrong way. Let me just... Oh wait, no, that's the right way actually. I'm bouncing on it, bro. Oh wait, no, yeah, there we go. Yay! It ate my jump. Oh my fucking god, it ate my jump. That's crazy. I was like, I can make it, and then no. Sorry for your backseat. I respawned here now. I made it. Yay. That's what I needed to do, obviously. What was that? And now I had to fight this boss on 2 hearts. Because I refused to heal. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Let me in. Oh, this isn't it. Never mind. Oh, it's up there. I thought 'cause it was glowing blue that was it. And I don't know why. Okay, so how do I get up there? Oh, I think I had to go back and then up, right? But Yeah, I had to go there. Fuck. Okay, sure, whatever. And now I have to do this boss on 2 hearts because I refuse to heal. Why is it cold up here? It just should not be cold up here. Just so I can wear the Fierce Deity outfit and like not suffer, you know? That's the only reason. Not even too hard. He has a gun. How is this fair? He has a gun. How is this fair?
Good luck. That thing is one of Ganon's own, and it plays dirty.
I know you died.
Defeated me 100 years ago, but only because I was winging it.
Shut up, Revali. I don't fucking care.
Actually saying this. You must avenge me, Link.
I don't fucking care, Revali.
His aim is dead on. Watch yourself.
Can you just turn into a chess piece so I like actually love you? I don't know. Oh my god, it was fine. I did. That lag killed me. That's crazy. That's because of my PC. That's crazy. My Nintendo PC cannot handle this game sometimes. It's very funny. Am I up? I am up. Whoops. I'm not paying attention.
His aim is dead on. Watch yourself.
Oh my god, wait, that does 3 hearts? Oh my god. I just kind of fucking around right now. I should just not. Okay, fine. Fine. Whatever. I mean, I can't put I mean, whatever. Where's my food? Do I have anything that's like... Sure. Do I have anything that's not my tryhard food? That's what I was asking.
His aim is dead on. Watch yourself.
Okay. What boat do I have? That's not bad. Okay, sure, whatever. Bro, what's wrong with you? I don't know what's wrong with you. I like how after I healed, I haven't gotten hit. What is actually wrong with you?
Now's your chance.
Is he dead? Does he take fall damage? No, he doesn't. What the fuck? Bro, this sucks. I'm gonna run out of arrows. And that's gonna suck. Okay. Can you stop doing that? Should I actually just stop doing this? Or like, will he not stop? Bro, he's not stopping. I don't know what to do. Okay, there we go.
Go for it.
I would if I, like, I don't know, didn't run out of arrows. Oh, I thought I could hit him there. Never mind. I cannot hit his gun. Oh my fucking god, bro. I'm wasting arrows because I'm just using, you know, the bow. When I should also just like... I don't know. I just just be custom. Oh my god, why would you do this? I don't know what I thought he was gonna do, but it wasn't that. No, I'm running out of arrows, fuck you. I feel like that should have counted. Because I aimed in the exact same spot 3 times. Can he stop fucking doing this, bro? Ouch. I don't want to shoot him there. I know what's gonna happen. I have like way more arrows. Like other arrows. I'm surprised it's like the arrows I had the least of actually. But you know what? Whatever. About only red, I guess. That's what I'm doing. He's not letting me do anything else.
Watch your blind spot.
He has fucking turrets now. That's crazy. Why would he do that? Dude, arrows like work better. You know, I should just use bomb arrows. But they probably do. Bro, he moved. Yeah, I have way more bomb arrows. Dude, fair fucking... He gave me so much, you know? Fucking Tema, bro. I would. I really would. Okay, there we go. Now he's falling, bro. What the hell? Let me get this arrow at least. Thank you. Why does he do this? I only need to hit him once. I only need to hit him once, please. Okay, thank you. Fuck you. I hate him. You knew once I lock in, it becomes easy. And that's crazy. That's a crazy concept, you know? Locking in makes you do better. That's crazy. Who would have guessed? And not me. Yippee! I need to find more arrows now. Yippee! I have no arrows, yippee! I love having no arrows. Oh my god. Finally, I have 7 hearts. And not just 6. Just 7 hearts. Oh my god. Can finally do something. And that's crazy. I wonder where... Never mind.
Well, I'll be blunt.
I did something. Can he
defeated him, eh?
Bro. I hate him. I hate how he speaks sometimes. I'm checking B-Gen for no reason at all. Okay,
Well
yeah, I
done.
knew B-Gen would have
I
nothing.
suppose I should thank you now that my spirit is free. This returns Meadow back to its rightful owner.
When's September? Oh,
Don't prove
September is
yourself
close.
just for doing your job.
that's crazy.
I do suppose you've proven your value as a warrior. A warrior worthy of my unique ability.
I love
Sacred skill
REVALI'S
that I have
GALE.
dubbed REVALI'S GALE.
That's the only reason I did this. For this shit. Bro, do that shit at me. only reason I fucking did this, bro. I swear to
It's now
God.
time to move on and start making preparations for Meadow's strike on Ganon. But only if you think you'll still need my help while you're fighting inside Hyrule Castle.
Yeah.
Feel free to thank me now. Or, never mind, just go.
I'm dying.
Your job is far from finished, you know.
I wonder if I... No, I shouldn't go to Gerudo Desert. I have nothing to sell. I need to, like, find so much more gens and shit. I need, like, I don't know, hun.
Has been waiting an awfully long time.
I don't know what else I need to do. Like, yeah, the next one I want to do is the desert, but I need 600 rupees. And then, like, bro, fucking Elden will also take... I need money for that? Like, bro. That sucks. But I need money. Why do I need money? We're in an apocalypse and we need money? Like, what the hell, bro? They're making the hero pay for everything. That's crazy. Why would they do that? Thank you, Revali. To be fair, there's a lot I can do in Hebra, I guess, if I really wanted to. But, like, I don't like Hebra. That's the thing. That's why I don't want to do it. Cause, like, I don't know. If I wasn't so slow, I would...
You'll have a precise
Yeah.
lead on Ganon from this vantage point.
But I'm so slow, so I don't like Hebra. I don't like Hebra at all. I just wanna...
Perfect moment.
I just wanna do other things.
Meadow, we've been artfully patient for the last 100 years. I doubt you'll suffer a feather over a few more moments.
Yay.
After all these years, I simply must admit the truth. Even without the power of flight, Link made his way to this divine beast and accomplished something that even I could not. Guess I was wrong about how lucky he would be. I hope that luck holds out, Link, for everyone's sake.
I have 2 ops on fucking Ganon, that's crazy. I got 2 snipers on Ganon. Oh, what's this? I need it. Oh, let me get it. T-posing on Ganon, I am. Give me this, thank you. I got 2 ops on Ganon, bro. Okay, I think I'm gonna go here. Why did I pin? Oh, wait, that's the, yeah. Oh, that's Elden? I don't want to go to Elden. I want to go to the Colosseum, and I'm pretty sure this is Korok Forest. I thought the Colosseum was in Akala. But also, it's like right over here, right? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure the Colosseum is there. But that's where I want to go. I thought it was here. Or is it like... Cause that's... Yeah, that's the Sacred Grounds. This is Hyrule Castle itself. Damn, where the fuck was the Colosseum? Or is it just like... Is it super close, like, I don't know, somewhere else? Cause where's Great Plateau? Great Plateau's here, right? Yeah. Oh. The Colosseum is there? Oh my god. I didn't know the Colosseum was there. Oh my god. Well, that's where I want to go. Fuck you. I'm going there, bro. That's where I'm going. Why is it raining when I want to go over here? It's thundering actually, bro. It's like it knows. It's like, she wants to go to Coliseum, would be cool. Kill her. Kill her now. And then the game's like, oh, okay. And I just have to deal with it. I actually just had to deal with it, bro. Why is the Coliseum here? Did I mark that? I didn't. You know, I kind of forgot what's on the left. I can explore so much before going to the desert and shit. Can you stop? Holy fuck. Thank you, Mifa. I want REVALI'S GALE. I have REVALI'S GALE. Holy fuck. Bro, I'm being so serious. Can you, like, fucking stop? I don't know what else to tell you. The thing is, I only want to fight the Lino in here. I don't want to fight the other fucking things. Because there's a lot of fucking other things in here. And also, there's a storm. Why is it actually raining? Ouch. Why is it actually raining? And the bees. Wait, that is stable? Oh my god, it is. I didn't know that was a stable. I can't go over there because it's stormy. Bro, I know once I try to climb. Right now, I'm just impatient. But I know once I try to climb, it'll be the worst thing imaginable. Please, I just want to go to the fucking... Yes! Oh my god, yes! I wanted that shrine, but you know what, whatever. The shrine is over here, so it's fine. Oh, is the one who wants to see the Master Sword? Yeah. Oh yeah, you want to see the Master Sword? Okay. I remember she existed, I don't know why. What do you want? Wait, you want gourmet meat? I could, yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Wait, I want to give it to you. There you go. Oh. Okay, well, fuck you. I thought I had it, but fuck you. No, I don't even read these. I just kind of just get them in case, like, it's for a quest. Why is it still stuttering? Why is it still stuttering? Please stop. Bro. It is not this serious. It's actually just not this serious. You don't need to do this. Bro, by the time I get here, it's gonna stop. Like, with fire that lightning. Why? I don't know why it's doing that. It just hates me. And like I said, I just want to fight a Lionel. But like, I couldn't fight the Lionel because of the fucking rain. If I fought that Lionel, I was gonna get fucking electrocuted. Passing the gate of the gates, I go over there. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Or I could also just shoot this, I guess. Oh wait, everything is unequipped. What I didn't know is this. What did I have? What sword? This sword? Okay, and then what shield did I have? I had this on, yeah. I have no fucking arrows to be doing this. Like, what do you want me to do? I have no arrows. I guess look at this. Well, a key that I need for this dungeon only. That's so cool. I thought it would give me arrows or something, But no. It's a key for this dungeon only. Where's this thing? Oh, it's up there. Fuck. I mean, can I shoot it again? I probably can. I don't want to shoot it though. I had to shoot it. I had to shoot it. But listen, you want to ask something? Send no here. Yeah, I got a key. I didn't want this key. I didn't ask. There's an arrow there. A cage of death. Thanks for the follow, Hong Kong. How you doing? What do I do about this? It only goes 2 ways. I had to put this boss somewhere. Oh, wait, do I put it here? Oh, I see. Okay. Get my arrow. Yeah, I got my arrow back. I hope I can get it back again. Yay! What I want. What I wanted to probably just hit it. Well, I solved the puzzle. Oh, this'll give me something, maybe. Okay, I mean, that's cool, but like, not as good as my weapon, so whatever. Can I climb this? No. Oh, I can't even make it like that. I will go over here. I don't know what going over here accomplishes, actually. Nothing, it did nothing. Oh my god. To be fair, I thought that would just be it. Like, I just go up here and then... But like, I don't want to hit this again with an arrow that I'm not gonna get back, you know? Like, what does this do? Oh, okay, that's what it does. Sure, whatever. Yeah, whatever. I solved it. That's all that matters. And now I can maybe find a Lionel with no fucking arrows. I mean, I have bomb arrows. And shock arrows. And every other arrow. Just not regular arrows, which I would like. You know, maybe they can give me arrow. I don't know. They can do something for me. I don't know what that is. Just something. Where am I? It's nighttime. Fuck, I don't want to be to nighttime either. Oh my god. Everything that could go wrong is going wrong right now. First the storm and now this. What the hell? Oh, no, I have to shoot arrows at a Korok. Oh, and now there's a blood moon. Oh, that's cool. There's just a blood moon at the beginning of the stream, by the way. Now there's another one. How do you get these? I forgot how you got them. Bye. I don't want to kill you. It's just gonna respawn in like 5 seconds. Scary, evil blood moon. I'm so fucking scared right now. What the hell? Why would it do this to me? Where am I actually? Where am I gonna? Okay, there we go. Oh my god, can he like go away? I do not care about you at all in the slightest. I am sorry, but it's true. I have more important things to kill that I want to kill. Mainly just for an outfit, but still. Is it a black lino or is it just a regular lino? Oh, it's a blue lino. Okay, let me see if I can get this first. Cause I know there's something over here. Yeah, right there. now, give me. Oh, it's attack up. Man, that's crazy. Okay, oh, where are my actual attack ups though? Like I said, I hope not everything just starts fucking shooting at me. Cause if that happens, I don't know what I'll do. Oh my god, I don't know how I got that off. I thought I was dead. Do I only have the flame blade? I don't want to fucking use that. I'll use this. Hello, attack me, please. Or do this, sure. And this also works for me. Sorry, I only know how to fight you by dodging. Oh my god. I don't know how I'm missing that first one. I feel like I do it pretty late. Yeah, Z, bro, what the fuck? That's crazy. You know, sure. You're gonna give me a good weapon, right? Maybe. Hopefully. Good weapon, please. Don't shoot fire at me. I don't want you to shoot fire at me. I don't like that. See, I don't even know what the point of this is. I just know I can kill you. And that's why I'm fighting you. And no other reason. Honestly, no fucking other reason. Thank you. I wanna fight and stop those after this, even though... No, don't do that. Uh-oh. I'm surprised. That didn't count. What are you doing? I don't know why that's not counting either. But you know what? Whatever, it's fine. I am playing like a pussy, but I don't care. Oh my god, see, that's why I don't care. Ouch.
It is my pleasure.
He did the fake out twice. Yeah, because I thought I was gonna do this one. And this one he dodged to the side, the other one he dodged back. I got hit twice and fucking died, that's crazy. That's crazy. Can you not do this? Thank you. You know, I don't even know how I bow. But I can do this. So whatever. Oh my god, he gave me shock arrows. I don't want that shit. Whatever. What shield could I get rid of? I mean, yeah. Yeah, whatever. I finally have good shields, yippee! Okay, so... why is there a bunch of enemies here? They just don't do anything. I don't understand. Actually, I don't want to wear this. I want to wear the... where's the... is it this one? Yeah. Yeah, this is what I want to wear. Actually, no. I want to wear... Sorry. All these are so cute, that's why. Yeah, there we go. That's what I want to wear. What's this? Oh, that's a bomb. Okay, that's cool. I guess I'll just go over here again. Where I was going, you know? You know, I had to, like, not play like I don't have REVALI'S GALE. That's how I'm playing right now. I'm acting like I don't have fucking REVALI'S GALE. Oh, is that the desert? Oh, that is the desert. Oh, I don't want to go there. Oh, I didn't think the desert was this close. Oh, I see though. I see exactly how close the desert... Okay, you know what? I'll go... Right, I still haven't gone to Lurlin and like this shit. Then I'll just go over here. That's where I wanna go. Anywhere but the fucking objective, bro. I swear to God. Like I said, I need a lot of money for the clothes. And like, I don't feel like selling anything. I don't know. So anything but the objective, bro. I swear. Sorry, I'm looking at shit. Where am I going? Not there. Imagine if I did all shrines. Oh my god. I don't even know if I'm gonna get enough shrines for fucking Hyrule Castle. Not Hyrule Castle, the Master Sword. I don't think I'm gonna get enough hearts for that. With how I'm prioritizing stamina, it might be a long time before I do anything. You know? But whatever, it's fine. I never went on this bridge, apparently. But I'm on this bridge now, so whatever. Actually, I want to wear this. It took me so long to get this that I should just wear it. This entire stream. I almost died. But yeah, it took me so long to get this that I should just wear it the entire stream. Hi! Letty. Yeah, sure, whatever. Bye, Letty. What do you want me to do? I have nothing. I missed. I can't do that. Bro, why did they even give me arrows? I know I need to kill for them, but still. I don't want to kill. I don't know why. Spouting Irish. Socials. I'm excited to watch your content. Well, thank you. Actually, we want to know everything. I mean... Yeah, there you go. There's a dragon. Oh, there's a dragon. Bro, if I shoot him, I'm not gonna be able to get back up. Wanna go over there? Oh my god. I told you I'm not gonna be able to get back up. Oh, and there's fucking bokoblins everywhere. Like, what the hell? Wait, they can give me arrows. Oh my god, I got arrows. Okay, what can you give me? Okay, well, I don't really care about that. No, you don't see me. No, what the fuck? Okay, thank you. I can sell this. Even though it's good for recipes, I can sell this. Just forget it. Fuck you. I know where he died. Yeah, I have no idea where he died. I think he died up there. I thought he fell down here, but he didn't. Oh my god. This kind of sucks. I'm gonna go get these bees and die. Again. It's raining. No, bees! I'm surprised I never got these durians. Bro, these bees. I don't want to kill these bees. I might have to. I killed those bees. I don't feel good about it, but I did it. I was gonna say, how do I get up here? But I remembered I have REVALI'S GALE now. Fine, I'll save you. Just because you look like you need it. I sneak attacked him. That's crazy. What do you mean this can't be happening? I'm right here. Oh. Your friend died. That kind of sucks for them. Okay, there we go. Okay, hello, can you give me something? No, okay, bye. I was wondering why I was just staring at something and I saw, like, their friend dead, and I was like, oh, that kind of sucks, but whatever. You know, I should probably do some of these side quests. That's another... Oh my god, wait. That's what it in. Okay. All I needed to do. I had no arrows to be wasting on fucking animals. I forgot. I can't play like this. Okay, where's my shield? Not that shield, this shield. Yay. Are you serious, a Yiga? Oh my god, I mean, I need it for money, but still. I don't want bananas. Why are you old, bro? Go away from me. Bro, this guy just... Bro, why are you helping me? This guy's just like, bro, I don't care. And we died pretty easily. Oh, that shit sucks. I got money now. Bro, you guys suck. I hate you. Like, what is the point? Why would you do this to me? They literally just left me on my own, bro. They literally just were watching from a distance. Even though everyone here knows the Yu clan is evil, they did not fucking give a shit. And look, I'm gonna help this guy. Cause I'm just chill like— oh my god, he just fired. Cause I just chill like that. Would he have done the same for me? No. Oh, fuck you. I talk to you. Yay. These guys suck. All these people fucking suck. I'm out here fucking repping the Royal Guard that's dead, by the way. Everyone just hates me. There's a shrine. Over here, apparently. Yeah, okay. Wow, I didn't know this. Is that your normal content, or what else do you stream? I mainly stream Nintendo. That's anything Nintendo. Right now I'm playing through Pokemon Black and White for the first time. So I'm basically done with it. I'm challenging the Elite Four for the second time. And then I'm gonna catch the legendaries, and then I'm done with it. So I'm gonna be done with that tomorrow. What else? I also mainly stream horror games. Like, now I'm gonna play Soma for the first time on Saturday. And then I also play games with the viewers, which is usually on Friday. It's usually Mario Kart or like Splatoon Raiders right now. Yeah, that's what I usually do. I love Lurlin. I thought there was a shirt you can get in Lurlin that's like Toon Link's shirt, but you know, I guess not. Are you serious? Oh my god, I barely done that. I'm teabagging on him. I don't know why. I gotta continue listing. Well, how do I do this? Oh well. Why did he use a chest? Oh my god, it actually wants me to use a chest. I mean, I'll get it first, but what the fuck? Oh, I need that. I need that shit. Yeah, I need that shit. Why are they giving me such good weapons? I don't know why they give me like such good weapons. Kinda crazy. Yeah, I'm mainly a Nintendo and horror streamer though. Content creator, whatever. That's usually what I do. Where's the thing? I feel like I fucked up. But where's the thing? I wanted the thing. That's your current main console? Well... I mean, I grew up with Nintendo, and I never grew out of it, so... Yeah. Kind of my fault, you know? Does it want me to bring the box? I feel like it wants you to bring the box. Oh, good night, FP. You know, I don't think I had to do this, but whatever, I'm bringing it. I'm boxing it, bro. That's what I'm doing. I'm straight up boxing it. But I think what I have to do is like... Okay, not that. I mean, yeah, that's how I get out there, but I want the chest. Is that... And then... When I... get up here... Yeah, I do this. And I just fly down. Give me... Oh my god, I love Opal. Opal is my bro. Why do I get so much Opal, bro? I swear, it's just like... always been on Opal. If it gives me a gem, it's always fucking Opal. I don't know why. Yay! Like, at that point, they might as well just give me the rupees. I don't know. Because how much is Opal even worth? It's not worth that much. Oh, wait, I'm pressing the wrong skip button. Sorry. I'm just wondering where one person is. Because usually they're here, but they're not here. And they haven't been here for like the past 2 days, so I'm just like, I wonder if they're okay. That's why. I am wondering. I also tagged them in my Discord server, but they didn't respond, so that's also why I'm like, I wonder if they're okay. They might be busy though. I don't know if they have school, that's why. Because I know I have school. And I know I started Monday, but, you know, I don't know their schedule, obviously, so I might just be worrying for nothing. Like usual. I do that a lot, you know, I do usually worry for no reason. I'm in college. Yeah, I'm in college. I'm a junior. Not a junior, I'm a sophomore. I'm almost a junior. I'm not quite there yet. I'm not cool enough. But your major is cybersecurity, so I'm never gonna have a job, but you know, it's fine. Why are you here? But yeah, it's fine. I love that. Wait, can you cheat this? Or no? I thought you could cheat this. I guess not. Whatever. Bye. Fuck you. How do you get the tunic shirt? Like the lobster shirt? Cause I thought it was in Lurlin, but I don't think it's in Lurlin actually. I think it's somewhere else. But I still want the lobster shirt. Because I love the little fucking lobster. It's in the lake. The lake here? What lake? I'm gonna guess up there, but I don't think that's it. What the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck? The main lake leading to the ocean. Wait, so, oh, this one. I see. I guess that makes sense. Oh, wait, I think that's it. I think I found it immediately. I might be wrong. If this has DLC on it... Okay, this isn't it. This is something else. It's fire arrows. Wait, hang on, hang on. There's another one, hang on. There's also a Korok over there. Are you it? No, you're not it. Okay. Amber, sure, whatever. Is there another one? No, okay. There's nothing. That's not a Korok, that's a sign. Anyone else chat, remember? I don't think so. I think only one other person has played this game. Wait, hang on. There's another chest, hang on. Oh my god, this could be something big here. This could be something big here. No, okay, wait. Wait, hang on. This could be something. Nope. Nothing. Fuck. Okay, I mean, that's good. I need that. Are you serious? It's raining. Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god. And it's gonna be something big. Nah, I'm just gonna go over here. It's way too close to the shore for me not to care. Okay, it's still not it. There. You get in the garbage of the windshield side quest? Oh. I see. Yeah, I don't have that. Okay, sure. I know this is... I know that over there is a shrine quest. I could do it. Maybe not while it's raining, but I could do it. It's a DLC side quest. I mean, I had a DLC armor. This is DLC armor. The one I'm wearing right now. Okay, time to kill every single fucking Lizalfos just to get a fucking orb and then bring it back. To your Psycho Sled. True, it should. Oh, that's what the Garbage of Winds was. Okay, that makes sense. Where is it? Where is it? Because I also accepted. I can't find it. Oh my god. There it is. Somewhere in the Day of Village Ruins is a journal. Okay. I guess, sure, whatever. Bro, all the village ruins are in like fucking Central Hyrule, and I just don't feel like looking for them. 1, 2. Are you facing me? You are. I hate this quest just because there's so many fucking Lizalfos. But like, it's a good shrine to have. Is this thing. Oh my god, crab. And also, look at how fucking far it is. Oh my god, crab. Yes. I love crab. I need to turn on my lamp because it's getting dark. I turn on my lamp. So now, yeah, whatever. Crab. I had crab for the first time, like, I think like eight years ago, I think, actually. I just know it was recent. But like, not too recent. And oh my god, ever since then, I fell in love with crab, but still. I missed. I don't know how I missed, but I missed. Okay, there we go. Now don't hit me with your ore. Watermelon. Can you at least give me arrows or something, bro? I don't fucking know. No, okay. How did this fucking guy not see me? Is he fucking stupid? I mean, probably. Whatever, bro. I don't care. I don't care. Give me this. Thank you. Where's the orb? I need the orb. I know you see me. I see you. Thank you. Wait, I thought the orb was here. Wait. Wait, I thought the orb was here. The orb might not be here. Wait, it might be on the fucking other side. Oh
There
no.
you go. Have a head pat.
Hi, Jade. I thought the orb was here. Fuck you. I don't want to waste arrows on this guy, bro. On his big ass head. And now I have to go to this shrine in the middle of the fucking ocean. Crazy. While it's raining, by the way. Please. Okay, thank you. And now, please, thank you. I can't believe I had to do this while it's raining. I just have so much shit. I should, like, find just a random, like, I don't know, ore deposit. And then just blow it up. That's what I should do. That's honestly what I should do. Yeah, I thought there was an orb there. And you had to bring it to, like, the thing. And I knew roughly where, like, the orb placement was, but, you know, whatever. I guess not, sure, whatever. I'm stupid, I know. I know I'm stop, I know I'm stupid. This is how I know I'm stupid. I'm fucking doing this shit in the rain. That's how I know I'm stupid. While it's raining. It's 10:35 p.m. apparently. And it's raining. Like, what the fuck? It's 200 cute. Yeah, doing this while it's raining so I can slip on the ice like every few seconds. Yeah, I love that. I love that, you know? I mean, I don't have to worry about running out of stamina, but still, like, bro. Just getting over to this stupid fucking shrine in the middle of the ocean that I'll never teleport to. Oh, why is this even here? Oh, and now I have to suffer the beeping. Now I have to suffer the beeping. What the fuck? What is the point? What am I fighting for? I don't know why I quoted Mega Man. It's cause I saw Mega Man today. At Gamescom, which is boring as fuck. Don't watch that shit, bro. Do not watch that shit. That shit was just got to slop. Like, actually. I could literally just do this now. Wee. This might kill me, actually. Wee. You know, I don't remember where Eventide Island is, but I kind of want to do it. Even though I will suffer and die. Oh, I can't make it. Okay, whatever. But still. Oh, wait, Eventide's over there, right? Oh, yeah, that is Eventide. Okay. Because I remember Eventide being fun. But, like, I don't have a lot of hearts, so maybe I shouldn't do it. Because then I have no armor and stuff. I could do it on hard mode, I don't know. Eventide hard mode, bro. Eventide master mode with no fucking hearts. Yeah, imagine that. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck is this? I have no arrows. I cannot use this. Okay, well, I'm forced to now. I just got it's fucking broken. Okay, where's my... Is that it? That is it. Okay. This is still doing nothing to him. Oh my god, I had to... oh my god. I wasted so much. I might have to just die. Is your schedule for streaming? Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, usually all at the same time. Ouch. I did not think he would do that. I'm going to be honest. Why am I not getting this thing up? Bro, can you not use a spear? Can you not use a spear? It's so jank. Thank you. I don't know why it's so jank, it just is. Can you give me a weapon? I have nothing, bro. I literally have nothing. Just give me a weapon. I don't care. Any of them. Are you lasering me? No. Thank you. So 7 PM yeah. Are you lasering me now? Okay, sure, whatever. Oh my god, how'd I get that? I don't know how I'm doing this. I hate this guy. Don't laser again, please. Oh, you're doing the shit laser. How that still hit me? How that still hit me? Please no. Please no. Okay, thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god, thanks for the sub. Wait, you probably should have waited till tomorrow because I'm doing Pokemon tomorrow and then you get like a cool Pokemon thing if you sub. While I'm playing Pokemon. Oh, all this for climbing gear, okay. Sure, whatever. I can live with that. But yeah. Where's it either way? But yeah, if you sub someone's doing just chatting or like a Pokemon thing, you'll get like a Pokemon sub badge, and then like it'll be a random starter Pokemon. It's kind of cool, actually. Actually, no. What happens is you'll get a Great Ball, and then you'll get a random Pokemon starter badge after like 3 days. I think if you watch for 3 days in a row, you get a Pokeball, and I don't know what the difference is. I think it's just Pichu every single time, that's why. And I think it's just a guaranteed Pichu. But if you sub, it's a random starter. I think that's what it is. I don't know. I have your badge now, so it works. It's weird. And I don't understand it. But it's weird. It's something, you know. That's all I know. It's something. I was gonna say, wow, I can't believe my birthday's next month, but my birthday isn't next month. My birthday's in 2 months. I forgot September existed. Because who cares about September? No one. Okay, maybe the people born in September care about September. But I know no one who was born in September, so I don't care about September. Also, people care about September because of 9/11, but like, I wasn't born yet, so I don't really care. You got your other badge for summoning during an event. Wow. Bro, whenever the Pokemon events happen, like, I never stream Pokemon. But like, now I'm finally streaming Pokemon during a Pokemon event, so I'm just like, oh my god. I can finally do things with the Pokemon. I was born September 12th, the same year. Oh my god, you dodged a bullet, actually. Wait, that's actually so fucked for your parents, though. Because, oh my god, wait. Because everyone's, like, having a tragedy because, like, they're just, you know, like, coping with 9/11. But your parents had you, so they're like... Bro, that would be so awkward. That would actually be so awkward. You better remember your birthday by calling me the 9/11 baby. I mean, at least you weren't born on 9/11. I somehow know 2 people who were born on 9/11. I mean, one of them I don't know personally, the other one I do. It's just like a streamer I watch who was born on 9/11. But like, he's older than 9/11 is this thing. He wasn't born exactly on 9/11, you know? It's just... You know, for many years he had a normal birthday, and then a fucking 9/11 happened, and then everything changed and the Fire Nation attacked. Holy shit. Same. Oh yeah, sorry if I'm a little edgy. It gets a little crazy around here sometimes. I've been chill this stream. Probably just because this is a chill game. But during Pokemon, it's not chill anymore. Pokemon makes me not chill. Pokemon does something to me. I don't know what Pokemon does to me. But yeah, this is like my chill game, and then Pokemon is Pokemon. Oh my god, hi Sinister. Or goodbye Sinister. I don't know which one. Oh, it's the Lino thing. I don't know why I'm doing that. Pokemon is funny though, I love Pokemon. It's just, Pokemon doesn't like me. Two very different things, you know? I love Pokemon, but Pokemon does not love me. Especially with how many times I've been getting crit in Black and White, like holy fuck. I don't think I've been crit more in a Pokemon game ever than right now with Black and White. And I know it's gonna happen more, like, during intense moments with Daily 4. We're looking for the rest of the scene, so I'm not at the end. Have a good night. Oh, good night, Sinister. I don't know. Don't get me wrong. I love Pokemon. Black and White is my favorite one so far. But, that game fucking hates me. I just keep getting randomly crit. It fucking sucks. It actually fucking sucks. I don't know why it keeps happening. What is here? Oh, it's a bull. But yeah, it fucking sucks. I wish that game loved me as much as I loved it. And you know it's gonna be even worse when I'm trying to catch the legendary. Because I can only use dust balls basically. I used my master ball. And so, yeah. It's going to suck. And I'm going to hate it. And I don't know what I'm going to do. Do I literally have no arrows? Oh, I have one. Okay, sure. Oh my god, Sinister, thanks for the gift sub. Why is everyone getting subs now? Wait. Do it tomorrow when I play Pokemon so you get the Pokemon sing. I at least want you to have the hat. But yeah. Thank you. You gotta, yeah. You need the Pokemon shit. Everyone needs the Pokemon shit. You know, sometimes when I play Pokemon, I'm just like, damn, I wish Pokemon was real. I don't know if anyone else is the same way. But that's how I feel. And so that's why sometimes playing Pokemon makes me sad. Literally. And another time I'm just like, wow, I hate this game. I don't want to play this game anymore. Because sometimes the game just hates me. And I don't know what tomorrow will be. Well, on Sunday, the game surprisingly didn't hate me that much. But sometimes that game and, you know, me do not mix well. My luck just sometimes is bad. Who knew my luck could be bad? And not me. I don't care, just give me money. And that's what I want. Yay. More money. Yay. Okay, I think I could get 300 rupees pretty easily just by selling shit. So I think I should go to the desert. The only reason I didn't want to go to the desert because I, you know, I was poor. But now I'm not that poor. Bro, the moment I get money, I'm just spending it. Bro, it's just like real life. It's just like me in real life. Holy fuck. Whenever I get my Twitch payout, that shit is gone instantly to an art commission. I'm being so serious. That's literally what I spend my shit on. Is there a treasure chest I can get here? I don't know. No, not really. Can I even throw this? Like, at you? No. But I have no fire arrows. I'm so glad I missed. Oh my god, I'm so glad I missed. You know what? Just for fun. Really, just for fun. Wow, you gave me nothing. Oh wait, I didn't shoot you. Give me arrows. Give me arrows. Give me arrows. Where are your fucking arrows? What the fuck? Why are they not giving me arrows? What is wrong with them? I had too much good shit. Okay, thank you. Where is this? Okay, thank you. Wow, this shit sucks. Why does this shit suck? To be fair, I am fighting red bokoblins, so like, whatever. Oh my god, bro, that looked like it. Oh my god. I gave him literal back shots. I hope this is better. This better be better. It looks better. I'm looping him. I'm looping him. I'm looping him. Bro is dead. Okay, that's cool. One more fucking bokoblin though, but you know what? Whatever. I looped him, that's all that matters. Oh my god, you know what I want to play? I can't do it right now because I don't have, you know, everything. But I want to play the fucking... I only have one arrow. Sure, whatever. I want to play the... Bro, you could have given me arrows. The DLC, like the gauntlet, basically. Where you just do it until you die. That's what I want to do. It actually is so fun. It's so hard, but it's so fun. And that's what I want to do. I don't know. I love it. What is it called? I forgot. But I mean, I can't do it right now. I don't have all the people. I need to get all the people before I can do it. Is this thing. So, you know. Whatever. I should just buy arrows with my money that I totally have to buy arrows. And I'm not gonna use to fucking buy the Gerudo outfit so I can do the desert. Actually, I don't even have to buy the Gerudo outfit. I could literally just walk into Gerudo Town, but... because I am, you know, the mod. But I will. I will buy the outfit. I won't cheat it. Hi, X. Oh my god, it's been a while. But yeah, I won't choose that shit. But yeah, I'm surprised the mod literally just lets you walk into Gerudo Town. But yeah, I'm not gonna choose it. I will buy the outfit. Because yes, I did test this. When I was testing the mods. And just to see if I could do that. And yeah, you can do that. So yeah, whatever. But like I said, I won't be doing that. I hope this shit gives me fucking arrows, because I swear to God. This is the first bokoblin camp I've seen in I don't know how long. So I swear to God. But yeah. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much everything. I'm gonna bomb arrow these guys, bro. And I'm not gonna care. Oh my god, the game slowed down. What a went out? Wait, I can just kill 2 of them. Are you serious? That wasn't fair. Please don't hit me. I don't have arrows. I just realized I don't have arrows. Wait. Can you give me arrows? I need them. I don't want to heal. I just want the arrows. There's so many swords on the ground. Please give me arrows. Wait, where are your fucking arrows? Oh, there we go. Thank you for the arrows. I will kill you now. I will kill you now. Thank you for this arrow. Bro, why can't you just give me arrows? Why are you not even giving me arrows? Bro has a big head. I don't know what else to say. Oh my god, so many arrows, so many arrows. Oh my god, finally arrows. Yay! I hated it. Oh my god, arrows. Yay. I can't believe the game is just refusing to give me arrows. And so I have no arrows. Dolly Parton came back to life? How? That's crazy. How did she do this? Where are my arrows? I need arrows. She said Orange Man for— oh, okay. Did it happen? I don't know what you're talking about. I try to get over here, and then after this I'll go to Gerudo Town. Actually, wait, no, I need to sell shit, and then I'll go to Gerudo Town. Where can I even sell shit? I can go to Hatana to sell shit, right? Yeah. Or like Rito Village, whatever. But I just need to do the shrine. I don't even know what the point is. Yeah, whatever. Sure, I can teleport here and not Lurlin, I guess, if I wanted to. Are you serious? I'm going to die. I refuse to heal. Why are you here? You have an axe, I have an axe. Let's do this. Where's my fucking axe? You know, I'll use this. Fuck you. Bro, you're immediately shooting me. I swear if you shoot me again. I swear to God if you shoot me again. Why is this doing nothing? Oh my god, I don't want to wear this all the time, but like, I swear the game makes me. Just because nothing does damage. Don't laser me! Oh my god, bro! Actually, I should just do this. Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh wow, that's also an axe. Okay, bye. I'll get fully healed now. I love this. I need that bow as a thing. Oh my god, is there— I can just get rid of this. I did shoot a lot of people, and then forgot about it. Let me go. It's actually kind of crazy how much damage up you get from the fucking Pristini outfit. I know the Braid outfit does the same thing, but like still, just like— you have to find shrines for that. For this, you just needed an amiibo. It's actually pay to win. And it for me it was free because I didn't use the amiibo. Because I don't have it. I cheated. I cheated. I don't care though. Okay, yes, I did say I will go to Gerudo. I'm pretty sure I can sell— I mean, there's a shrine right next to it. I could just go there and then see if I can sell. Because there is the bazaar. And I'm pretty sure I could sell there. Oh my god, it's like a bazaar adventure or something. I have one amiibo for Zelda and that's a Wolfling with Minna. Oh my god. I wish I had that. I have 3 Zelda amiibos, but they're the Smash amiibo. I have— oh my god, hi Souffle! Why is it gold? I have, oh, that's why it's gold. I have the Smash Link amiibo, the Smash. I think I had the Toon Link amiibo too, the Smash one. I have I have Smash Zelda, Smash 4 Zelda, and then I have Ganon, Smash 4 Ganon. That's a cute dress. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I love the mod. Got it for Christmas from a friend. I used to collect the amiibos, but I stopped collecting them. I don't know why I stopped collecting them. I just think I just lost interest. And so unfortunately, I just stopped collecting them. Because of it. But yeah. Only reason. Yeah, too many for Animal Crossing. Oh my god, I used to have the Animal Crossing cards. Like, just some of them though, not all of them. Like, not a lot of them. I only had like 5, I think, and they're special villagers. I don't know where they are. I think the rarest amiibos I have are the Woolly World amiibos, like the Yarn Yoshis. I have all 3 of them. You bought a pack on Amazon and you have over 50? Oh my god. Do I have to stasis this? Oh my god, I do. I don't want to shoot it. Please don't make me waste arrows. Is that enough? That was enough? Okay. Sure, whatever. I also had the pixelated Marios, like both of them. The retro and modern one. And I also have gold and silver Mario. The anniversary ones. Bro, why can't it go ahead? Thank you. Get this shit off me. Oh my god, now I had to carry the ball. Where'd I have to carry it? Oh, over there. Why is it small? Oh my god, fuck this ball. I see something more important. Okay, now let me stop moving. Yeah, fuck that ball, bro. I don't care. Okay. How do I get the ball back? Oh, that's how I get the ball back? Okay. Sure, whatever. What? Bro, where are these block formations? Also, wait, how am I supposed to get past that one? What? I just realized how am I supposed to get past this one? Right, no, I don't throw it over there. Do I throw it over there though? No, I'm not fast enough. Okay, let me just drop this then. Because I can't get these things over here. I'm pretty sure, yep, I can't. I can't use this chest. I mean, maybe I can, but that'll be stupid. Oh my god, that's stupid. I don't think I was supposed to do it like that. But you know what? Whatever. It's fine. If it works, you know? Can this block hurry up? Thank you. Fuck you, block. Yeah, I don't think I was supposed to do that. I'm gonna go out on a whim and say that I don't think I was supposed to do that. But whatever. I don't think it was supposed to be done like this. But you know what? Fuck you. I don't care. Oh my god, wait. I'm literally not turning anything in. I should just go to Rito Village so I could like sell shit and then also use the thing. So I could actually like, you know, get stamina and health. But also I don't know if I have to sell. The stamina would be nice though. Especially because I have to do a lot of climbing right now. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just doing shit, you know? I do have one of the climbing sets. I did not know that shrine was the climbing set window. I know where the barbarian sets are, but that's just because they're in easy spots. Well, to know. I mean. Because like they're all in the fucking maze. Oh, there's the block. No. Oh my god. You scared me. Can I get up there? I probably had to stand on this. Okay. Oh my god. I don't even know where I put this. Oh, I put it there. Okay, I see where I put. It won't fit. Okay, there we go. It fit now. Thank you, Korok. I can't wait to go to Hetsu and, like, give him the shit, you know? I don't even know where Hetsu... Actually, I know where Hetsu is now. He's in Korok Forest. For all of eternity now. I don't know why he's there for all of eternity now, but he is. So, you know what? Whatever. He just wants to be there, I think. I don't know. How do I get up? Oh my god. The worst part of this game is fucking climbing. Like, I swear to god, the worst part of this game is fucking climbing. And you have to do it so much. And this guy's gonna electrocute me. And he's gonna kill me. See, I told you. Fuck you. I didn't even care that hit me. I just wanted him gone. It's getting cold. Can I? No, I can't. Wait, no, I can't do this. Oh my god, I have way more stamina than I thought. I mean, to be fair, it's like 2 wheels almost, but still. Where's even the tower? Oh, the tower's over here. Fuck. I just knew it was up here somewhere. But fucking hell. How am I gonna get up there? There's a talus right there. Oh my god, how am I gonna do this? With this fucking thing over there. And then like this fucking thing over here. Oh, and this guy fucking heard me. So now he's gonna be on my ass, bro. Oh my god. He shot a fireball at me. I don't know why I did that. Can I really not? Okay, I can't do that. Oh my god. But I don't know if I can do this while this guy's here though. That's also the thing. I think to get burned and die. I'm gonna fall off, get burned, and die. Oh my god. To be fair, I should just shoot an arrow, get a headshot, and then leave. That's what I should do. Oh my god. Why do you turn like this? I'm going to die because of you. Oh, it's hot. Apparently. I can't do anything about this. These the tower's right there. Okay, thank you. Oh my god. This is what happens when you're a pacifist. You know, some people you just shouldn't be a pacifist towards. That guy's one of them. That guy we see what you just kill him. Or at least just, you know, disable him. Or something, you know, just something. Oh my god, I hate this fucking canyon. Because you just have to get the tower. And then after you get the tower, you literally have to never do this ever again. It's literally just a tower. When this part is bad. That's the problem. Like, after I get this tower, you can just teleport to the tower and then just never do this again. Unless you want to do, like, Yiga Clan or something. Or, you know, some of the side quests. Because I think there's a lot of side quests in this canyon for some reason. It's kind of weird. And I don't know why. I don't know why this canyon has so many side quests, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Huh. Very interesting. What is this rock? Very interesting, nothing. Very interesting. Did I get on there? And I can just fly to fucking Gerudo Valley. Like, it doesn't matter. Get away from me! No one likes you! REVALI'S GALE is now ready or something, I don't fucking know. How long does REVALI'S GALE take to recharge? Because I forgot. I literally forgot. I'm gonna die in the fucking air because I'm cold. No. No. What the fuck? What the fuck? Erm. Am I so cold? I am, oh my god. Wait, where's the word doublet? So I had to wear the shit. That's not the word doublet. Where is it? There it is. Alright, this also looks cute. Okay, so now where's Gerudo Town? This way. Well, no, I had to go here first, but still, it's this way. Yeah, I see it. Okay, let's go. I can make it. I can make it. I'm looking for that thing right there. I can't zoom in right now, but it's right there. I'm missing so much ore by doing this. I don't know if I should do this. And then there's a shrine right there too. And a stable, actually. Oh my god. Actually, no, this will be easy to climb. So I think there's a lot of monsters there, actually. You know, fuck it, I don't care. Oh, the monsters are right there. Yeah, you know what? This is easy to climb. Yeah, I can do this. Okay, fine. Just for the stable. I'm gonna forget there's a stable here. So I'm gonna have to go to the stable to get it on my map, and then I'm gonna leave. But yeah. I don't know. I don't know anything. What the fuck? What am I doing? That's what I'm doing, okay. Oh my god, why are there electricity puzzles? I mean, of course there are, but still, what the fuck? What the fuck? Where am I? Oh my fucking god. It feels like every shrine has these though. It literally feels like this. I don't want this. I don't want the fucking arrow. Thank you. It's also crazy how it's 7 hearts. Wait, do I? Yeah, I have 7 hearts, and I still feel like everything just kills me. I also have Reaper's Grace too, and it still feels like everything kills me. I don't know. It's kind of funny. But I thought after a certain point it just wouldn't feel like this, but no, it still feels like everything just murders me. I feel like I'm always at 1 health, 1 HP. If I had a guess. Okay, I guessed wrong, never mind. I was gonna say if I had a guess there's a chest down here, but no, I guessed wrong. Oh, the chest is right there, I see. Sure, whatever. It was a required chest. Oh, cause did I go here? Okay, yeah, sure. Now, why are these shrines never... Sure. You know? And they're always long as fuck. Wait, what? Oh. That's the issue. Okay, there we go. I don't know where the actual chest is. I see balls. I don't know why I see balls either. I just see balls. Yeah, there's balls in there. Balls that kill me. Balls that'll hurt me. Balls that I cannot touch. I ain't going over here. These balls, they got nothing on me. I ain't got nothing on these balls. At least I'm healed now. I've been doing a lot more shrines than I thought. But I think like 80 of these shrines are just this stream. So, huh. You know, maybe I can do enough shrines for Master Sword. But maybe I shouldn't think like this, you know? I don't know. Why'd he come over here? Why is it always Amber? And Opal. It's always Amber and Opal. And also, it's also always Rock Salt. Where's the shrine? There it is. Not the shrine, the fucking... Yeah, whatever. Fuck you, Cass. Unless you have a side quest for me, I don't care. Wait, there's no book here? What the fuck? I have mushroom. No, I have mushroom. I have mushroom. No. I have mushroom. I have mushroom. Wait, is it enough? Oh, it's 55? Oh my god! What the fuck is wrong with this guy? I actually want to know. Why 55? What's wrong with you? What is wrong with him? gonna climb this. Just so I can like jump off and then fucking fly. So I don't have to deal with the random encounters. It's like Pokemon. It's like I'm using Repel in Pokemon. Oh my god. Because I'm probably just gonna fly like in here instantly and I just fight things instantly, even though that's what I want to avoid. This shit sounds like a lightsaber. I never realized. Ouch. Why do you have a shield, bro? Oh my god, this is why I wanted to avoid fighting them, because I knew these guys were here, and they're so annoying. Okay. Can I have anything? No? Okay.
Revali
I can have REVALI'S GALE, I guess.
now ready.
Thank you, REVALI'S GALE. What is this? It better be money. That's not fucking money. Can this be money? Can this be money? I almost killed myself. Can this be money? Oh, it's hot. 2 rupees. Where's the shade? Oh my god, I don't know if I can do this without just healing myself constantly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please, I can make it. I died! Oh, it's half a heart. I know it's half a heart. Oh my god. Hello, fucking thing. Yeah, that's a fucking thing right there. Fuck, bro. I did not want to use Mima's Grace, like, first of all. Oh my god, my shirt got 1.2k. Wait, that's crazy. Now I can make it! Don't waste my fucking heart, please. Okay, thank you. Sorry, I was looking at my shirt. And I realized that I got 1.2k. Oh, I can't tell you shit. Okay, should I just sell my rubies? I mean, no, it's 210, right? I don't need to sell 2 of them. Okay, wait, no, but I'll... No, I do want to sell... Okay, I'll sell you one of these then. And then... I don't know what else I should tell you. That clothes. Definitely not fucking clothes. I mean, I could sell you... Where's my opal? That's my okay, there's my opal. I can sell 2 of those. Yippee! All this said for what? There's no shrine here.
Ew.
Reno Village. Oh wait, I don't know if you give me money. Oh wait, I didn't make the... Yeah, I didn't make the elixir. Whoopsie. I'm pretty sure I can. But I don't know how without the bug and monster part. I don't know which bug and monster part. I just know it's a bug and monster part. Oh, I actually do have to go over there first? Fuck. Okay, wait, hang on. How do I cook? Can I cook something? Yes, I can. Where's my cold darn or something? Do I only have warm diners? Oh, there's one. Well, okay, sure. Where's monster? I don't want Lido, actually. Remember the common shit. Okay, sure, Moblin, whatever. I don't care. Yosh. Here you go. You can have this. Oh, thank you. I didn't know you gave me money for that. God, coming back is gonna be so horrible. Because going over there is gonna be easy, it's just coming back is gonna be so horrible. Like, what do I do? You know, actually, it might not be that easy. I'm hot. I'm hot, bro. Oh my god, I didn't make the elixir. Let's see. I mean, I didn't make the elixir, but... You know, whatever. You give me shade. Oh my god, you do give me shade. Oh my god, wait. Wait, I'm using this... Wait. I didn't know you could do this. Wait, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. Okay, there we go. That's actually crazy. Wait, this shade doesn't count. But that shade did. What? I just waited till nighttime. That's what I should do. I should just wait until nighttime. At least I can deal with the cold. I cannot deal with this, however. Oh my god, give me your shade, thank you. Oh my god, where are you going? Just give me your shade, yeah, just give me your shade. Bro, stop. Bro, where are you going? Why are you like this? What is wrong with you? What is actually wrong with you? What are you doing? I'm not even like bumping into you. Yeah, no, just give me a shade. Just, yes, thank you. Just okay, whatever. I can't believe this guy counts as shade. I can't believe the NPCs count as shade, but this doesn't. That's actually so fucking stupid. That's so fucking stupid. Oh my god, this is the stupidest thing ever. Why is this game like this? I know this shrine counts as shade. Yay. Okay, bye. I'll do this. That's so fucking stupid. That's actually so fucking stupid, bro. What the hell? I've never seen anything more stupid in a video game, I think. Okay, no, that's a lie, but still. Wait, what you want me to do? What you want me to do? Okay, now I put that there. And then I put this here. Yeah, then I... Okay, and then I... Put that... Yeah, I put that there. That gave me a barrel. Okay, so then I put this here. I'm fucking a stick. I put this thing here. What? What? Okay, maybe I don't do that. Okay, maybe I do this instead. Alright. And then I put this here. Okay, I cannot do that. Never mind. Okay, maybe I do what I did originally. Where I do this. I don't even know where this goes. Yeah, there we go. Right where are the two barrels? Right there. I'll do this. And then... I mean, I don't think this is right, but whatever. Yeah, I'll do this. And then I'll do this. Damn, these barrels got nothing, bro. These barrels actually got nothing. Right, there we go. Oh wow, I already have that. Fuck you. What if I get rid of my Thunderblade for this Thunderblade? So, oh wait, this is a great Thunderblade. Okay, I'll just get it for the chest. I don't care. Yeah, fuck this Thunderblade. Fuck that Thunderblade. Give me this Thunderblade. Yeah, fuck you. Alright then. And what I do? I gotta bring this shit over here. Okay, got it. Alright, so then you go over here. How am I this strong? You go over here. Okay, maybe you not there. Yeah, no, that looks like it's for barrel. This looks like it's for tiny barrel. Okay, you know what? Yep, put tiny barrel over there. Not there. Over here. Yep, tiny barrel there. And then tiny barrel somewhere else. What, I gotta bring tiny barrel? There's tiny barrel. And then giant fucking box. Oh, I need to have another... Oh. I need to have other barrel. Actually, wait, can I just... Yeah, I can just use this. Never mind. Never mind. What the fuck is wrong with you? Okay, there we go. Yay! Oh wait, what do I need this shit for? Okay, one right there. And then... One right there, sure. I did it. I solved the puzzle. I'm so smart. For solving the puzzle. I really need to turn these in. Like, oh my god. I hope it's nighttime. You know, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I hope it's nighttime. I never would have said this in a million years, but I hope it's nighttime. Like, while playing this game? Oh my fucking god, no. There's a maze right there. Why is there a maze? Oh wait, I know what that's a side quest, never mind. Where's the sand boots guy? I know he's somewhere. I thought it was supposed to be here. What the fuck? Did he go somewhere? Oh my god, he went somewhere. Why would he go somewhere? No. What the fuck? He's not supposed to do that. He's supposed to be where I know where the fuck he is. Okay, well, this is gonna suck. I'll see you later. Unless this is the perfect time. I don't know. I mean, I'm not losing heat, temperature, whatever. I'm not getting temperature, I mean. Oh, this might be the perfect time. Oh my god. I understand now. The thing I was too lazy to understand, I'm understanding. Please don't kill me. I don't care about fighting you. Oh my god, I have a camp here. Crazy. I mean, is there a treasure chest? Oh, there is. What if I just steal this real quick? Yeah, what if I just steal that real quick? Oh my god, it was worth it. Let's go. Only thing that was worth it. Fucking arrows. Only thing that could ever be worth. Arrows. That shit. I mean, how many arrows do I have now? 18? Yeah, see? Worth. Actually worth. What else could I say? Please, I just need to see the femboy, bro. That's all I had to do. It's so far away, it's so cold. I'm surprised there's no shrine here. I thought there was a shrine here. Cause I remember being here for so long and like doing shit here, but no, there's no shrine here. No, why is it cold? Thank you. Bro, I have gear for opposite times. I have gear for when it's daytime, and I have gear for when it's nighttime. Oh my fucking god. Yes, there actually no... Okay, there's a treasure chest there. Which I didn't know this was here. But yeah, there's no... Oh my god, I'd have to sell a ruby or like whatever. Okay, whatever. It's fine, whatever. I just be doing shit, bro. I just be doing shit, that's all I do. Where's the fucking femboy, bro? There he is! Oh yeah, this is modded, I forgot.
Hey!
Yep. I mean, this is just so you can spot the modded clothes easier.
Aww.
But, yeah, they made, yeah, whatever. Give me money, or give me the clothes. Yay! They didn't have to do this for Zelda. Or not Zelda, Linkle. Why did I say Zelda, bro? Oh my god, I'm just as bad as everyone else. Now I can buy shit. Yippee!
Ooh.
Bye. Why is there just a tower there? I mean, sure, whatever. It's cold now, though. This doesn't help me, it's cold now. I mean, sure, whatever, it kinda helps me. But fuck you, cold. Now I'm gonna wear everything, I don't care. Help. It's called help. I can't go anywhere. Oh my god, fuck you. I did that wrong. Okay, apparently I didn't. Never mind. What's this? Oh, not good. Okay, sure. Someone running with me? Oh, hello. Why you wanna go over here? That's crazy. Oh, why is it cold? That's also crazy. Help me, I don't want it to be this cold. It should not be this cold. Oh my god. It takes forever to get to the desert because I don't know where the sandwich guy is. I thought it was supposed to be there, it just wasn't there. Are you sitting? No, you're not. Okay. I don't think Reno people were warriors. Why are they helping me? I need to kill them, actually. Okay, so then I wonder where Sandwich Guy is then. But he should be there, but whatever. Oh yeah, whatever, but still. Do I have to talk to this guy again? Or is he like dead or something? Okay, no, he's there. I'll just wear this. Oh my god, it's still cold. That was not.
Oh. Eh?
Okay. I think Sandwich Guy is only here in the day. Okay, that kind of sucks. But whatever. I'm here now. Why can't I buy these again? I don't want to buy these again. The door to the side. How are you getting the secret shop?
Oh.
E. S. A. Yeah. Okay, sure, whatever. I forgot how you got in there. Oh my god. No, this sucks. I want to go in there. There's some shit in there.
Mm. Mm.
There's some good shit in there and I forgot, bro. Oh my god. To be fair, maybe it's good because then I didn't have to sell more shit. And like, yeah, I don't want to do that.
Ah. Huh? Huh?
What are you talking about? I don't care. Just stop talking to me. Thank you. But yeah, I don't know. Fucking stupid. I mean, it did say go drink milk in the bar. So maybe it's in the bar. I got my hands in a password for you know where. Well, password is...
Eh?
what the fuck? Just tell me the password, bro. Okay, I have to go up there. Tell me the password, bro. Kind of weird that you can climb these. Oh, wait, I thought you just had to go up here. Bro, I could totally hear them from up here. Like, why can't I do that? Sure, whatever. Do I go in here and then eavesdrop from here? Is that what? Oh, that is what I do. Okay. GSC Diamond. Okay, sure, whatever. A GSC Diamond. Yeah, that makes sense.
Ah. Ah.
Oh my god, wait. There's so many side quests you get in Gerudo Town. It's kind of funny, but yeah. There's just so many side quests you get in Gerudo Town. It's not daytime, so I can't even, like, you know, get all of them. I'm pretty sure this is one too. Okay, no, it's not. Whatever. I thought it was. I'm just stupid. I don't want to be here. I saw sex on the... I saw straight sex on the fucking board and I didn't want to be here. I got scared. That scared me. I can't be there. There's scary things in this town. That's one of them. Things aren't so scary, but yeah, whatever. There's a book. I want to read this book.
Hmm?
It was about our teachers and lovers once or so. Here, I can read it. Here you go. And here you go. Wait, I don't. Okay, whatever.
Hmm.
Yeah, thank you for reading. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's a okay. Yeah. So they just tell me what to do. Also, I forgot you can cook berries in this game. That's kind of morbid. Hi, Hunter. Why can you cook berries in this game? That's actually kind of morbid. I forgot. Oh my god, I just catched them so I could, like, you know, whatever.
Oh. Oh?
They're all the third one. Oh my god, they're all the third one. Hello, where am I? Hello.
Oh.
I want to buy shit from you. How much shit is... How expensive is it? Oh, I need to give you the... Oh my god. Okay, so the luminous stones isn't the bad thing. It's the... It's 800. Why is it 800? Why is it... Oh my god. Why is it so expensive? This shouldn't be expensive. None of this shouldn't be this expensive, bro. This doesn't even do anything. I mean, it does, but oh my god, not that good. Yeah, I should probably just buy, like, the gear I need. And after that, just buy the shit that I, you know, want to complete the clothes. And that's it. That's all I need to do. Oh my god, Goron. I haven't been to Goron yet. I saved Tariq for last. Am I a bad person? To be fair, I didn't mean it to be this way. I just... Yeah, whatever. I love Riju. I love her. Yeah, I know her name. And I love her.
Yet another traveler. How did you get in here? Oh. Seems you have something rather interesting there.
I'm interesting. Or, you know, whatever they say. And that's what I am. It's important to read. Yeah, whatever, I know. Don't kill me, please. My name is Lego. And that is me. I don't want to do this, actually. Oh, wait, I have to do the Yiga clan, though, first, right? Oh my god, I forgot. You had to do that shit. Everyone's weird. Stop talking to me. What do you want? I don't know what you want. Lightning, Thunder. Oh, we're adding to get the Thunder Helm.
Oh.
Because you people are stupid. I don't know why you people are stupid, but you people are stupid. So yeah, whatever. You know, I thought you could get the Yi Clan outfit in this game, but no, that's in Tears of the Kingdom. So I'm surprised they didn't make it available in this game. Steel. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't make it available in this game. Like, it makes so much sense for you to be able to wear the Yuga Clan outfit, but they just never made it, like, made you able. It's kind of weird. Bro, imagine I wore the Sheikah outfit for the Gerudo, or the Yuga Clan thing. Oh my god. Now that would be disrespect, but whatever. Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me?
Oh.
I will help everyone. I am helping everyone.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Bye. Okay, so like... No. I was gonna say something, and then I just don't know. I just like, I don't know. The Gerudo are weird. That's all I can say. They're hot, but they're weird. Why are they like this? Can I go up here? Where's my... where is it actually? Oh, there it is. I can't climb this. I also don't have, what is it? All the outfit. Like, yeah, sure, whatever. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Who are you?
Huh?
I didn't know you were here. Oh, you're Trace. Oh, you're. Oh. Hi, Tracy. I didn't know Tracy was you.
Ah.
Thank you, Tracy. You're kind of stupid, but thank you, Tracy. What the fuck? Why'd I have to go there? Okay, whatever. At least it's cold, you know, whatever. Oh my god, my back hurts. Not my back, my neck. Oh my god. That's crazy. I forgot what this was. I thought I had to do this though. I thought this was for something. It might just be a quest, I don't know. To be fair, there's a lot of Zothos. What? Why are you facing that way? Why there's so many Zothos? Oh my god, there's a chest over here. This better be worth it. This better be worth it. I'm not going to that Zothos. It wasn't worth it. I mean, that is kind of worth it, actually. What's my worst spell? That's 20 times 3. What's this? Attack up plus 11. Bro, I should just get rid of this one. Is it 25 plus 11 or is it just 11? Alright, there's stuff here. You know, I guess not. Are these fucking talismans? They are. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Bro, why are they like this? Good game with them, by the way. Only one of them gave me something good. No. No, you don't see me. No, you don't see me. Yeah, I thought this was important. At least that over there. Oh wait, this is for a stupid fucking side quest. I remember. Yes, I remember. Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah, because there's eyes and you have to bring ice over to him, but like, oh my, yeah, I remember, okay. I remember the stupid fucking side quest. Oh my god, no, I hate the side quest, it's so stupid. I remember, oh my god, yeah, whatever. I hate it. I'm getting PTSD flashbacks of me doing the side quest for the first time. Oh my god. I'm stuck. I'm stuck, help, I'm stuck. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Where am I even trying to go? I don't know. I'm trying to go somewhere. Help. Help me. Oh, there we go. Sure. Oh wait, REVALI'S GALE is ready, yeah. I didn't realize. I can't blow this up. Where's my fucking sledgehammer? There we go. Yay. I feel like one fell off, but yay. Kind of funny how this outfit's basically required for the desert, because... But the Goron outfit, that's just fire resistant. It's not heat resistant. This is the most heat resistant you get. So this is how you stop like from fucking burning and dying in a desert. Which, you know, Link was kind of a pussy for doing that. I will say. Because what do you mean you can't survive the desert, bro? Bro is too white. I don't know what else to say. I literally can't say anything else. Bro is just too white. So, I don't need the mods. How to make her skirt this fucking short. But, you know, that's just me. I did not add this. This is part of the Linko mod. Because the Linko mod already changes all the outfits. I added some outfits. This isn't one of them. But yeah. The fact that it's like this, oh my god. The fact that it's like this. Like, holy fuck. Why this tower is so fucking big, holy shit. It's because it wants me to climb this shit.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Thank you, Mifa. I love you. No, until I can see my hearts, like, just all across the screen, I'm gonna feel like I don't have enough hearts. That is how I'm gonna feel. Like, yeah, I don't have enough hearts, actually. These are not enough hearts. Help me. Oh yeah, it really wants me to... Oh my god. It wants me to go up there. I could probably get up there with 3 REVALI'S Gales, actually. Yeah, this one is to get across. Did I get the other towers on this? No. Oh my god. I'm shit. I'm actually shit at this game. I'm surprised I haven't gotten all the towers yet, though. Cause I think when I first played Breath of the Wild, that was like the first thing I did was getting all the towers. But yeah, I didn't get the towers. I've just been doing bullshit, bro. That's what I've been doing. I just been doing straight bullshit. I'm just like, hey, I want to find a Lionel. And I find a Lionel. And that's what I've been doing. Or like, hey, I want to fight a fucking, like, I don't know, just a random thing. I want to fight a bunch of Guardians, actually. And then, bro, I find a bunch of Guardians. Where the fuck is Cass? No, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that, thank you. Cass up here? I think Cass is up here. Get this shit off! Get this shit off! No, get this shit off! You know what, I'll break them. Ouch. I shouldn't break them. You know what, I'll break it again. Money! Oh my god, it gave me so much money. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, that's why. Let's see. I mean, I can just climb the way, but still. I do just, like I said, I just be doing straight bullshit, bro. Was Cass down there? What? I don't even know what happened. What? The fuck? Let me add. Yeah, that Cass was like over here. Where the fuck is Cass? It sounds like is he on the tower? I see nowhere else for him to be. I think he's on the tower. He is on the tower, okay. Bro, why can I hear him like so far away? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Okay, whatever. I almost fell off. Okay, whatever. Don't be cold, please. Cass, where are you? Don't kill yourself. Don't do it.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
I want to hear this song. What's the song? Oh. I gotta stand over there and shoot something. Got it. I don't remember what. Yeah, I don't remember what I shoot. But thank you. Thank you. I can... Yeah, whatever. I can do stuff. I can do stuff. I'm on, bro. I just sound straight bullshit. Honestly, that's what I'm on. I'm on straight and complete bullshit. What the fuck is? Okay, whatever. Did they? No. Oh my god. VGen is so useless. I sent shit on VGen, and an artist doesn't send me his thing back. What is the point? It's been 3 days. Oh, I had to go here. Okay. But yeah, it's been 3 days. You know what? I'm done. I'm done because it's been 3 fucking days. VGen pissed me off. I'm weird. No, that's not why I'm ending. I'm ending because I'm hungry and tired. But yeah, hello. I'm over here now. I should probably get rid of Breath of the Wild because Cass's song will piss me off. Let me find music. I gotta find music. What's tomorrow's Wednesday? Okay, I know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Both off stream and on stream. But yeah, I have a lot to do tomorrow. Oh my god. Cause not only do I have school, but whatever. I mean, it's fine. Everything is fine. I can't find. Oh, what is this? Sure, I'll play this. Anyway. Yep. I'm ending. As usual. I don't know what to do. I've been procrastinating school all day. I didn't, surprisingly. Everything is due on Sunday though, so I could procrastinate, but no, I'm gonna choose to like finish a week of work for one class all tomorrow. Thanks for the headbat. Everything's due in 2 hours? What the fuck are you doing? Bro, I could have been second monitor content while you just do your schoolwork. What the fuck? Oh, thanks for the boop, Aki. Oh my god, hi, Aki. But yeah, I can't believe I'm in college. Though all my classes are straight bullshit. I'm doing 2 that I'm only doing because I have to do it for, you know, for my shit. And then the other one, like, I actually care about. Winter mine kind of like Minecraft build. Oh my god. You're looking for a while would be nice. Well. But yeah. Cause let's see, I'm taking art history, I'm taking Texas history, and I'm taking programming. So yeah, 2 I'm only taking just because I had to, and then the other one's like I don't care about. So yeah, it's whatever. But let's see, tomorrow I am going to play Pokemon and hopefully beat Pokemon. It'll be fine. The 2 classes are doing exactly the same as the other 2 classes. Oh, okay. But yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna be playing Pokemon. And then Thursday, no stream. Friday, maybe Mario Kart and Splatoon with viewers. Or something, I don't fucking know. Probably Mario Kart. Because I think Splatoon Raiders gives people aneurysms. Anyway. And then Saturday, probably Summer. Yeah, I'm gonna play Summer. I was kind of thinking, what if, even though I put Summer on the schedule, I play another horror game that I've been wanting to play that's not as well known, but just because it looks cool and fun. But yeah, I'm gonna play Summer. Mainly because I had to buy the other horror game, and I'm just like, so I had to pay for my model stuff. I'm just like, yeah, I don't want to pay for a video game, even though it's cheap. But yeah. And then Sunday, probably more than likely starting Black and White 2. So yeah, that'll be cool. But yeah, let me see if I can raid someone. I'm so fucking hungry, but I don't think there's anything to eat, which kind of sucks. So let me see if I can raid someone. I probably will not be able to, but you know what? Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I say as it's totally fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. Wait, what is someone's playing Breath of the Wild? I don't fucking know. And like, it's like a VTuber sitting, you know, that would be cool. Okay, there's no VTuber playing Breath of the Wild. That's kind of crazy, actually. Wait, that's actually so insane. What the fuck? Okay, you know what is this? And then like, I don't know. What song I recommended? Okay, so I'm playing Mecha Chameleon. Okay, no. So I'm playing Donkey Kong. You know what? You know what? Yeah. I'll raid the DK Bonanza. You deserve to be rewarded for playing DK Bonanza. So that is what I am doing. I'm rewarding them for playing DK Bonanza. Anyway, do that if you're not subbed. If you are subbed, however, do this. Do that instead. And yeah, I am hungry, and I know there's nothing to eat in this house, so that kind of sucks. I might have to order food, but I don't really want to. Also, join the Discord. Thank you, Nightbot. And also, if you want to see my other social, that's not right. If you want to see my other socials, there you go. Okay, I hope I see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.